What an amazing song. New Warriors. How's everything going today? Good time zone to everyone. Oh my goodness. What? Oh. Okay, hold on. This playlist just came on my on my computer or on my screen. I might have to make this my playlist today. I just heard metal music. I said, hold on a second. Wait, 1 second. Give me 1 sec while I actually fix that. Yes, New Warriors, I hope everything's doing good. Jay, good to see you. Dagger, good to see you. Gramps, of course, good to see you. I am just gonna keep this metal music going in the background. Alright, so this is gonna go there. I think I have to also change my updated video. Alright, done. We are done. We're out of here. Is that the reward for GM? Yeah, you got the you've got the catalyst for the Ergo Sum. Pretty sick. Metallica. I haven't heard Metallica music in quite some time. Oops. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so today's stream, I'm just gonna be doing good vibes. I'm gonna go through and do all the Vanguard stuff. I'm gonna be playing the what's it called, Echoes mission. But this build right here, guys, I'm loving it a lot more now. I did a lot of testing with it, and this thing is super fun and surprisingly very strong in PvE. The balance of power is really, really fun to use. These specters do so much damage. Like, they erased ads like crazy. I actually practiced it in a dungeon. I went to Spire Final Boss, and I was just cleaning up shop with this build. It was great. Even in Onslaught, I did a 50 run in Onslaught. Oh, finally. Oh, I see what they're doing. So they're mixing it up. Every week is a new one. I see what they're doing. So you can't choose it this time. Yeah, but that Ergo Sum, pretty darn good. I got another one last night with Telesto on it. Have I done Dual Destiny? Oh yeah, I rocked that already. I did that. This week I'm gonna most likely do like a lot of solo stuff. I gave a lot of myself this past week. So I think this week I want to give myself some time to do some solo. But we gotta run it, what days are you free, Jay? Because in that way I can actually like organize like an actual day. Right now I'm just gonna be doing like mostly solo stuff, man. This week for me, I'm just gonna have some me time. Gotta just relax and just try and talk to y'all. Have you seen the final cutscene version from before the delay? For the excision you're referring to? I think I did. Reba did.
By asking nicely.
Oh, look at all my threadlings go. It's so good. This build is actually super fun. Super fun. Wait, am I the only one doing this? Yo, Javi! It's going pretty good, brother. How are you? The final cutscene was where, like, Cadle and, like, everybody was kind of standing together, right? Kind of, like, not encountering, but, like, like, staring down the witness as they plan to escape. Is this a new mission? Looks new to me. I think it is. The Exodus crash. Yeah, it is a new mission. Could have been better if I could have gone into the game at 10 a.m. when I queued up. Waited almost 3 hours to get in. What? How come? Why did it take so long to get in? Is there like is there a current login issue with Destiny 2? Oh, they extended the... Oh, they extended the maintenance period. Oh. Also, I don't know how you doing, brother. How are you? How are things? Okay, so you're always free. Okay, so anytime during the day, I guess, is when you're free then, right, Jay? It was unavailable from 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. Oh man, that sounds crazy. That sounds really crazy. That's a long wait. Oh, this recoil is crazy. Doing fine, how about you? I'm doing very good. In good spirits. Feeling good, so can't complain. Luckily, Gramps was around to hang out and help me out when I finally logged in. He's a big help. Gramps is amazing. When Gramps is around, all is good. Gramps is an awesome peep, awesome homie. You can never go wrong when Gramps is around. Also, if anybody wants to run the Dual Destiny with Jay is pretty free right now. If anybody wants to rock it with him. Ain't no way. You're on the bottom. No. No. I didn't want to fall off. Hold on. I'm just happy to share my joy with all of y'all. Again, as always, as I say, I appreciate every one of you for being here. It really means a lot. Wow, they put me all the way back to the bottom. Alright, there we go. It's basically Infinite Wars 2 and Avengers. Oh, when it comes to the mission, right?
I'll be right back.
Only said Infinite Wars. Yeah, anytime Gramps is around and you're around, Javi, because the thing with the great thing about Gramps is I think his time zone is probably closer to you than mine, since he's EU time. So I imagine Sweden to California is probably a little bit easier. So I guess for the Grand Master, you have to find like a fire team, right? And of course, you'd have to have like what, a few of your friends if you wanted. Dude, I highly recommend this build. This build is becoming more and more my favorite. Like probably top 2 now. It's just so well-rounded. It has power, amazing ad clear. Like, there's just so much that I love about this build. Good defense as well. It's not match made? Okay. You're an LFG if you want to join. Yeah, I'm solo vibing this week. I gotta give back to myself a little bit. Next week I gotta get back into the rhythm of doing some group stuff. It's a way for lower level players to try out the harder content. Oh, you're referring to the 12-man, right, Abby? Okay, so the cutscene I'm talking about is the one where Cade revives our ghosts. Oh, hold on 1 second. Where Cade reviews our ghosts. Apparently, before the final ship delay, we would revive our ghosts using light and dark. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that I did not know. This sniper was so weird. The reticle was like off to the side. I wish you would raid more. I was actually checking my stats. And funny enough, I think I've only cleared how many raids? I think probably like 7. But comparatively, my dungeon runs have been like far greater. Oh no, I guess it's just like raids just don't really speak to me as much compared to like a dungeon. What the? Did I just kill you? This is Onslaught, man. Literally Onslaught. I gotta try raiding more. Well, it's just not really my thing, man. This, I guess, just something for everybody, and raiding is just not one of those things that I would say really kind of gets me going when it comes to Destiny. Can't really say that it's like a hype thing for me. Oh my gosh. I'd say all the raids are easy, but the new one, yeah, the final shape one I know is pretty difficult from what I heard. And from what I've seen. I've seen Cross do all these things. And yeah, it's pretty tricky. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm getting bombarded. I can barely move. I'm just getting frozen all day. Destiny is raiding. So there's a lot more to do, I think, in Destiny than just the raids themselves. I think there's plenty of things for everybody, you know? Finally, man. That right there was actually crazy. At the end of the day, you're killing a boss, and yeah. Yeah, that is true though. Ultimately, the whole entire thing with Destiny is like you're killing bosses and gathering your loot and celebrating. Oh my gosh. No! It's like non-stop. Do some puzzles, etc. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the raid puzzles, I will admit, are quite intriguing. I love how they just attack me even though I have to still...
Looks like an old arc energy conveyor.
Wow. Raids are both the face and the most niche thing. Yeah, I think they do really push the raids a lot, because of course it is an MMO after all. So it makes all the more sense why it would be the face. But at the same time, it's something that I don't think a lot of players particularly focus on.
It's some kind of arc energy cycle.
My goodness. Welcome back, Dagger. Some people have different ways of communicating. I've experienced this in raiding. Yeah, I think that's definitely one of the things that comes with the raiding. Wow. Squeaky voice. That comes with the raiding. I think it's, I think a lot of it does come down to the communication. Because if you can't really communicate well, it causes a lot of problems for a lot of people, right? And, you know, considering that raiding is really mostly communication, not being able to communicate how you feel or what you want to convey can be really disheartening for a lot of players, I imagine. And so, if anything, I'd say there are positives and negatives. I think the positive is that you learn how to communicate with other people of differing, you know, of varying degrees of styles of communication. So it can be good for like building relationships and like self-growth and stuff. I think it's actually quite beneficial. But then on the other hand, that very same thing, oh come on, that very same thing I feel can kind of hinder people at times as well, since there's so many people communicating of different styles of speaking that it can also be challenging. That's why people don't raid, because of communication factors. Yeah, and I think it's just the pressures of having to do that set communication and doing it like consistently. I think a lot of players find that to be more of a, it's more of a challenge to them. It's more of like a handful than it is like them really experiencing the game. Yo, Ellie. How are you? I think the raids, and especially the day one, give me 1 second while I clear these things, serve as an important stretch goal for the game. Even if one isn't ready to try them, the fact that the content exists to be conquered has an impact on the feeling of future experiences in the game. Yeah, I can certainly see that for sure. Like, it definitely is a way for players to better connect with the experience of Destiny. So I would never discount raids as anything. And that's why I'm glad that I was able to at least participate in, wow, I was able to participate at least in some of the raids, so at least I got a feel for what they were like. Without the challenge, at the end of the robe, a lot of the power gathering will eventually bottom out when you feel like you've conquered everything offered. I can totally see that. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm against raiding. Obviously, I've done raids myself. It's just more, it's more of something that I don't particularly, I don't know. It's just not something I want to do as much compared to the other forms of content. What the? Last Wish is not like most raids though, it's very, very easy. I thought the Last Wish raid was quite fun. What the? Did I get stuck behind a... oh wow. I actually really enjoyed the Last Wish raid with all of y'all. It was really, really... like, it was straightforward with enough of a challenge to where I didn't feel completely overwhelmed. Because there are a lot of cases where that happens. But I think with Last Wish, it was actually nice. I think the best way for me to say it is, I think I would play a raid when I really feel like I'm perhaps like really itching to play it. Or like when there's a curiosity behind it. Kind of like with Last Wish, I was really like more or less curious about it. And then ended up being quite enjoyable. Oh my gosh, this guy keeps on popping me. Oh my gosh. Not much, just the P-Dogs and getting in some gamings. I hear ya, I hear ya. How are the P-Dogs doing? Just the vault was the real challenge, that encounter. Oh, are you talking the vault? I can't even remember now. I know that it was so recent that we did that raid, but the vault, which one is that one again? Or the vault encounter. Surprised this is quite challenging, even for just a Vanguard op. I gotta stand on this thing. Oh, that's not good. This one's boss room is a pain on GM. Oh my gosh, I can imagine. Because you're just getting frozen and then you have someone at the top right just trying to snipe you. They're alright. A bit high maintenance today. Oh wow. Oh wow, okay. Need to hide for a little bit then. I love that I'm hidden because of this. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not. I don't know how I didn't die there. So the one thing about this build is that I'm actually invisible via the what's it called? I'm technically invisible once I'm hidden. So once I'm hidden, I can't be seen on the radar. That's the one reason why I like the build a lot. Is because the more whatchamacallit, specters I have on the floor, I think the duration of me being hidden is a bit longer. Ain't no way it hit the... Oh my gosh. Ain't no way, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, someone came through. Someone actually came through. I was running this solo all the way. I'm trying to get the weekly done. So tomorrow should be fun. It's mine and my daughter's birthday party. Yo! Dagger. Okay, I gotta save the birthday wishes until then. I don't wanna do the whole early happy birthday. Oh my gosh. Defeat Disciple? How many people do we gotta beat? Holy moly. I'm the big 40? That's amazing. That's amazing. I'd love to do a div run sometime. I'll definitely have to like consider the period of time for all of us to come back again and do a raid. I like to do that like raids like every once in a while. Just as a way for me to connect with all y'all at times. Oh, did he leave? Oh no. No! No, man! The one moment I got shot. This mission is so long. feel like I'm beating like 2 raid bosses or something.
This webbing on the floor looks like some kind of arc conductor.
So right now I'm hidden. Well, I was hidden. So I go hidden once I plop that specter down. Like right now. Doesn't say it on screen because I guess there's too much things going on. I like the dungeons better. They're a bit easier to do and less chaotic. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Dagger. That's really where my heart is. My heart is always in dungeons. I really do enjoy dungeons more. I don't really mind doing them. When you could really need a partner, I know, right? Like I was probably like toward the very end. And I needed somebody right there at that moment. But I guess this is always a challenge. And there's no harm in that. I just have to wait. Because this hacking progress is it feels super slow. Well, like Ellie was telling me yesterday, I think what I want to do is I gotta go back and start practicing some of these already current dungeons that I have yet to experience solo, and just really just go nuts with them, because I want to get myself prepared for the final shape dungeons, which I imagine are gonna like come out really soon. So I want to start getting myself prepared for that. Yeah, I'll probably just play back here. But then it also slows down my hacks. I can't... Oh my gosh. Like, I have to get back to Ghost, but at the same time, if I stay on this thing for far too long, these things just creep up on me 40%. Oh yeah, steel. This time for steel is work. If you wanted to play with someone, Jay, I think Javi is still free. I don't know if Javi is still down to do anything. Woohoo! I'm hidden. Gotta hide a little bit. These things are... Oh man, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to stay on this platform. That's one. Then it's done. Hey, yo, hold up. That was a stasis shank? Really? I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, it was a stasis shank. Yeah, that's right. I just realized I just realized that too, actually. That's the first time seeing an Exodus, a stasis shank. Walking around annoying. Oh my gosh. And they're actually annoying, those shanks. Because they just come at you, they don't even care. So right now they're still shooting my Spectre, and I'm still hidden. I can't be seen right now. I'm basically off the radar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh? That was a weird little interaction. Oh my gosh, whoosh. Whoosh. Okay, defeat Disciple. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, good thing I actually came down here in the nick of time. Oh my gosh. Okay, this might have to be my strategy for now. Is use these staircases as my escape. Oh! Ah! Okay. Oh. Oh my goodness. That was a tough room. My goodness. I like what they're doing with the power level leader now as well. I don't know if that's a thing in the raids though. Yeah, I'm not too sure what that would be either. Jay, do you know what that would be? Like, is there any power level structure in raids? Or can anyone confirm that? I think my Spectre Threadling build with Shred right here. Yeah, anything with the Spectres would be crazy. This is why I'm really liking this build a lot. It plays around balance of power. And this is so great because it just makes that Spectre that much more lethal. It just stays on the battlefield for much longer, it just lingers. So it gives me time to actually run away.
Vex do nothing without purpose. Their arc charges must power something.
So this build really plays around trying to delay things. So I was just brainstorming last night, and I wanted a build that allowed me to really provide me with power, but also balance of power. So that activities now have a max power level, and the power level of the highest player is what counts for the whole group. And that's good too, because then it just keeps everybody involved. What is going on? Someone behind me? I'm getting hit by all sorts of things here. What the? What was that? Oh, did he teleport? The Vex probably... oh my gosh, the Vex teleported. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, you're teleporting way too much now. You better take a break. So is your Threadling build, is that like on the Warlock? Okay, I guess I gotta go over here. Okay, so I see. So I need to collect those. Yeah, you better back away. Quickly go from dodge to combination blow and repeat. Oh yeah, this is pretty much what the build is. It's pretty much like dodge, blow, dodge and combination blow pretty much until I can get as many specters on the floor, and then they all just blow up. But they have like a longer duration of time, which makes it good for me to actually like play a nice, good defensive game and play some keep away. So like right now I can use this as a way to just... Wow. You can put down half a dozen specters. Once they start to pop, you will output nearly 1,000,000 damage. It's very close to my current build. Damn. Well, then I can't wait to get to that level of 1,000,000 damage. All I gotta do is just make sure I continuously just spam. Where does this go? Where is it again? There you go. Yeah, I'm trying to work on the more aggressive side. Currently, this build feels really defensive, which is kind of good because it has that balance of power. I want to keep saying that now because like the name of the actual item. All right, there you go. But this really does feel like a balance. Like there's a nice bit of aggression in this build, some defense. And I also have healing. I have ad control. Oh, hello, Spice Nerd. Spice Nerd came through. Ignore big guys and just spam clone as fast as possible. Yeah, one thing I've noticed, at least from this build, is that when one of the threadlings goes off, it just blows everything up. Whoa. This is gonna be crazy in a GM. I just feel it. I just feel it. Even this big boy is gonna likely be a challenge in GM. And in a team setting, the clones draw fire off your teammates. Also true too, Dagger. Yeah, it's actually got great team utility as well. Which is pretty sick. And popping your own specters is a useful tactic. Very true. Yeah, very true as well. Just to get the additional damage. This is why I'm starting to love this build a lot. Like this build and the initial build I came up with the Galanor one. But the Galanor build and this build right now are really, really fun for me. And then last night I got another build with Spirit of Caliban and Spirit of Syntheseps. So that's another build I want to start working on. That's just like free ignition for every melee, I believe. And then I'm doing more damage when I'm surrounded. So that can be like another add clear type of weapon. Or sorry, build. Still quite a punchy build, but I think it'll work. Okay, I gotta go up. Good thing Spice Nerd is here. Otherwise, I would have probably stayed downstairs. Like a ring around the rosy or something. Oh, is it this way? I guess it is this way, yeah. Is this final boss? Okay, I have to admit, this new level or this new map is really nice. I like the design of it. It's very open and very bright. And I like the color scheme with the blues and the purples. I have to admit that. This is the boss room that sucks? Oh. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out very soon. The floor is lightning. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's probably why you're not a big fan. I'm gonna find out the hard way, I guess. Yeah. Dance, Guardian, dance. Oh my gosh. I just envisioned that in my mind. That's why I laughed that hard. Alright, so punchy. Do this. Kill my own Spectre. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way up there. Oh my gosh. I want to get to you. I want to get to you. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Spice came back on time. Whew. I tried to res there. I was just trapped. Look at my Spectre doing all the work. Spectre is literally just playing defense right now. Defense! Defense! That thing lasted forever. And where is he at? This is Nessus? It's the place where failsafe is. Ah, yes. That is true. But technically now, failsafe is with us in the helm. Failsafe's new home is with us now. Alright, let's see if I can try and nail this. Perfect. I just wanted to get its attention. Where do we go? Oh, okay, we have to install orb. Oh, this is going to be a fun one on solo GM, I can imagine. Huh? You're not going anywhere. And the great thing about this too is that when I do use my threaded Spectre and then I tether them, they all just melt. Oh, so this is an old mission. Interesting. So the mission is very old. It has been spiced up a bit. Ah. Now that I did not know. That I thought this was a completely like a fresh and brand new Vanguard op or something. Since I thought it was part of the whole Echoes story or something. Yeah, that was a very fun. That was a fun and yet quite long Vanguard ops. But then again, I was doing it solo, so. What's all this? Oh, blind with arc. Oh, I can do that. Secret funnel. What's this? So I gotta do. What's this one? Multi-kills. Super ability. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, that mission is older than Gramps? Sorry, Gramps, I'm just playing. Oh, now I'm confused. I'm confused. It's been on Nessus the whole time. So did you attempt this on GM, Ellie? That particular mission? Well, is there music in this right now? Hold on a second. I don't know why I keep hearing. Oh, that's why. Even at 2, it's still slightly audible. Oh, it's been in the rotator before. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay, yeah, so kind of like what Gramps was saying. It's been there already. It was new to me. I've never seen that one before. Not with the stasis stuff though. Those are new changes. Okay, gotcha. This one I've never actually experienced ever. So to me, it was really new. And then the stasis, I didn't even catch that until Gramps, no, sorry, Dagger mentioned that. I didn't even realize that there were shanks. I was just trying to stay alive. Should have been in the strike playlist at some point, but yeah, the launch node was on Nessus the whole time. Oh, and that's certainly new to me. New news. New news. But I will say though, it was quite the challenge. And I would actually be down to try that on a GM. Once I'm at that appropriate level, because it still isn't open yet until next week. New news to new. So much new. So we're here today with some new news. With new. All right, let's see what Vanguard they give me this time. Is it more familiar? Okay, this one. All right, this one I'm familiar with. This one I'm definitely familiar with. Your new front news. That's actually a good name.
How bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
The new front news. I'm your host, New Frontier, and this is New Front News on New 98.3. It's new from the front. That name, that whole entire thing, that segment. I don't know why, but I actually like imagine myself doing that. Like new news. It's like Destiny 2 news, game industry news. Am I soloing again? Why am I doing this all solo? Where are my teammates? The knights who say new.
How much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
This game is testing me today. I'm just getting like solo Vanguard ops. Make sure you listen with your new front ear on this story. I love how just new goes to literally everything. Alright, we got a teammate in here. I'm trying to punch and move, but by the time I punch him, they're already dead. He got locked in the air. He couldn't move. All right. Was it 3 of us? There's Orcus. Oh yeah, there are 3 of us now. I'm actually quite impressed by this new sniper.
Actually working.
It's actually not too bad. I'm just not a big fan of the reticle. Well, I guess when I'm flinched, it just moves off to the side, but it moves in a very. It looks awkward on screen when I get flinched. But I actually don't mind the sights on this. This is actually kind of cool. These things do so much more damage. I'm just trying to punch and dodge. It's like my things do so much. And I made some changes to my artifact journal as well. I've added instead of what is it called? Oh, I forgot the name of it. Transference, I think is what it's called. So instead of using transference now, I'm using expanding abyss, because now I'm using void so often, and then I also have the void sniper, so I do more damage, which is always nice. And then this overshield is always nice too. I get so many more overshield now. Everything is erasing. This build is super fun. I love this build. This build is actually really nice. It just feels consistent. It feels consistent. The other build I was rocking with yesterday,
When you kick a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a
it
bit
was
bigger
nice.
than the rest.
But there's just something about this that just feels good.
Seen a hornet recently.
Right, well, out it goes.
Oh my gosh. The more I used the Spectre, the more I liked it. I've just been stuck in helicopter mode. Helicopter mode is also super fun. Ascension is one of the best things they've released. Without a doubt. That just giving you so much aerial momentum. It being used as not only like a good defensive tactic, or it can also be used offensively. There's also ways to extend your jump with it. So cool. Such great utility on it. The stasis super is a good option. The frost armor from the orbs really helps with survivability. Yeah, I had that considered too. I was actually looking to do like the stasis super with this. Oh my gosh, there's no way. Somebody jumped in the way of the grenade and I couldn't throw it at the eyeball. Literally Mr. President again. Man, I love precision instruments so much. I love the perk. I really do. Precision instrument is so good. On both the sniper and this, oh, I love it. That just happened. I actually don't mind the overshield because looking at the artifacts journal, Void does play a pretty sizable role in this artifact journal. Like the more I look at it, like you have Void Hegemony or Hegemony, I don't know how you pronounce it. I think Hegemony, I think is how you pronounce it. Void Hegemony, and then you also have Expanding Abyss. I feel like Void is kind of low-key cooking in a way. Like no lie, I think it's like kind of low-key cooking. Oops. I didn't want to grab your land, sorry. That was the wrong thing I wanted to do. The amplified giving damage reduction this season is so hard to turn down. That is very, very true. Not to mention if you're running with the gifted conviction, like you're basically a walking or running tank. And like you're a mobile tank. I think it was Mactix who dropped a video recently. And I think you and I were discussing this before too, Ellie, about like gifted conviction and how good it is of a class item. Because there's really a lot of value in that build. Punches, pull me out. Ooh. Oh, I just love one-punching things, man. So good. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I got sandwich there. Okay, I gotta stop saying, man. Ah! I gotta find new words in my vocabulary. Oops, a little bit preemptive there. Feels like a war out here. Good grief. Alright, I think we're good. I also want to try this week's last sector. I want to see if it's good to jump in. I want to try and at least get to 2005 because I'm at 2004 once I have all the right weapons activated. So I might be able to do it. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Oh, there's so much going on. Like, I just got blinded. So much going on. I also got the Cost Kvastov last night. I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna give it a shot maybe later on. That could also be a good weapon for this build too, since I could always use the additional ad clearing utility. What is going on? Good grief. Yeah, the ad clearing potential on this thing is wonderful. Yeah, that is true. I think it's just by habit. I think it's by habit that I always pick up my tangles. That is true though, that I have to most likely just let them sit there. Let them sit there and then shoot them. That's for sure. Free real estate. Oops. This is how you feel in a solo. You see this? You see this? What's his name? Gath? This is how a solo guardian feels when you're doing like a dungeon or any GM. This is literally how you're feeling right now. Enemies all around you. You're trying to turn around every single corner. Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Goth. I guess I should say it like someone from Boston. Hey, Goth. How you doing, Goth? Oh, Gorath Goth.
And that's the last of them. Guardian, you have my
Yeah, the muscle memory. The muscle memory definitely is something I have to apply more, especially in this build now, since I'm making so many tangles and then threadlings are everywhere. The first thing I want to do is just throw them. But I definitely have to just let them sit there and just do their thing. Okay, I think I have a couple more. I think, or no, actually, yeah, I have actually, no, not a couple more. A handful more, so I can get my commendation first, and then I have to also get the gear Vanguard. I hope I didn't say Goth's name wrong. Because there's so many names in this game that I'm just like, if I say this thing out loud, am I gonna get cancelled? Because I don't want to be out here taking too many risks. Now Luzaku, on the other hand, now that's a name I can pronounce, and that's a character I actually really like. And I was watching Bife's lore video yesterday, and it's really cool that Bife brought up that Luzaku is one of the, I guess, the first good hive to come by our side. And it was cool that he brought up also that it kind of correlates to every other race or faction that teamed up with us, like Cadle, Mithrax, like each respective faction is now connecting with us, which is pretty cool. So now we have like a hive, we have a hive member on our team, which is pretty sick. Oh, is this the Neomuna thing? Or do we go? Oh, here. Boy, this is... Why did that look so weird downstairs? Oh, I guess I came from... Ah, I see why. It looks so foreign to me because of the way that I started, or I was teleported into the map. That was like a brand new stage.
Is that a Taken blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The Vex net uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc.
Yeah, I love Luzaku. Luzaku's a cool character. And hearing all of her lore when she spoke in that one area of Paleheart was really, really interesting. And it all comes together too when you collect all of the visions from the Traveler. There's actually a lot of interesting philosophical, metaphysical connections that permeate throughout the lore, especially when it came to the Traveler and Micah and the role she plays with Crow. Like, there's a lot of... It was really interesting to hear all about that when I got the Kvastov. Where is... Okay, there is Tormentor. But I was just like, can I get a Luzaku figure? I would love that. How many Fledlings do I have? 1, 2. I guess I had 3 earlier, but one of them blew up. Alright, so that's 2. And I'm still... Am I still hidden? No, I'm not hidden, because I guess he destroyed it. And the other character's interactions with her is really good. Yeah, I especially liked her interaction with Amarasov. I think their connection will only get deeper as time progresses, and I think her connection with Crow too may also grow deeper. Since the lore behind Crow now, at least from what I gathered from the vision of the Traveler collection, is that he's kind of like a prophet. Crow and Micah are kind of like prophets in this world now, and the Traveler recognized that, and I guess that's probably why Crow was reincarnated, because he had a purpose to fulfill, and the Traveler recognized that purpose. And with Micah's story, Micah being a prophet of her own, and the Traveler showing her, or showing Micah rather, showing Micah visions of what's to come. So I'm really curious as to what Luzaku's connection will be over time, because Luzaku was the one who kind of gave all this information. It's like, walk in the light, walk in the sky, Guardian. I just like the way she speaks too. And yeah, I would love a plushie. I would just love some sort of Luzaku merch. Her and Sabathun. Give me a Sabathun and Luzaku plushie. I tried to say plushie and Luzaku. Lushy. That's a slight delay. Where do we go? Oh yeah, I forgot. This way.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
There's actually, I don't know if y'all have heard of this brand called Numbskull Designs, but they dropped some banger merch recently for Destiny 2. Like they had like the Ace of Spades in a case. Like it was really cool. I was so like blown away by the design choice. Alright, let's see if anybody's willing to do the cheese. Alright, see ya. Uh-oh. Almost got this. I went too far. Oh no. I went too far. That's fine. Oh my gosh, what the? Okay, same time. That's good. Perfect timing. That's my excuse. Perfect timing. Yeah, perfect timing. All according to plan. All according to plan. There must be something wrong with the matchmaking, at least right now, because it feels very inconsistent that we're getting paired up with only 1 or 2 people in these Vanguard ops. And normally Vanguard ops, it's pretty, like on weekends at least, whenever I'm playing, a lot of times Vanguard ops are just always busy. Yeah, I'm just doing ops right now. You have 3 more to run? Alright, you'll be the exception to the rule.
The Taken haven't even been here very long, and they've still managed to take over this Vex pocket.
After this one's done.
Allies for Callus, infesting any space they're found in. If we'd waited any longer,
Have you experienced it too,
this would
Ramps?
have been much worse. Yeah. I don't even want to think about that.
Oh no. Because normally that doesn't really happen as often. Like when I first started playing Destiny, I noticed it every now and then, but it's been happening more frequently recently. What the? I didn't even see the laser. That's so weird. The laser didn't even show up there. Oh, you haven't played today? Have you been that busy? Has work been that hectic for you?
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
All right. Why are my shots? Yeah, that flinch is crazy. Uh-oh. Whoa, boy. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I guess that goes right back to what Javi was saying, how the downtime of servers makes sense. Being longer than usual. Oh. Yeah, I think next time I'm gonna tether. I'll tether here. Just everything goes boom. I didn't get in before work tonight. Well, all I gotta say, Gramps, is once you get home, brother, I wish you all the fun. And the weekend will come around and you can spend all weekend playing. Oh yeah, this is pretty weird. The laser isn't showing up. So now you don't even know where you're aiming. I mean, luckily you still have the reticle technically on screen, but the actual visual of the laser, you're only seeing the end of the... You're only seeing the end, or like the blast. but you're not seeing the linear animation, which is very strange. Just more and more bugs creeping up in the game, as usual. Whoa! Now this I remember doing on a GM. And this was with Ellie and Gramps way back when. This is where the Eyes in the Sky was born. Eyes in the Sky established. Okay. Gotta kill those blights then. I'm not gonna lie though, Final Warning just does so much more damage now with this catalyst. There are times where I consider wanting to swap off, but then I'm like, I look at the damage and I'm like, why? It does so much damage. Oh, that was that was a really weird flip. Reveal yourself. There you go. And recorded done. Yay, got the engram.
And we're back in business. Defenses are back up and taken or cleared out.
Alright, I can farm more of my enhancement cores too. Once I get home, I can play as much as I want into my dreams. But tomorrow I'll have my playtime. There you go, there you go. Wow, we doing this? Didn't even feel like we were doing that. I actually felt like we had another person there. Well, shout out to that player then. All right, let me do a quick invite to have. I'll just jump into these vanguards and get them out of the way. Oh my gosh, today looks so good. Today is such bright blue skies. Yesterday it was so dreary and dark because of the rain, like heavy torrential rain. But today everything seems to be cleared up. I gotta go outside and get some fresh air. Gotta go for a walk. I guess Javi, are you already in the Vanguard, Have? Almost done? Okay. In that case, I'll just go to the tower and do what I gotta do. One more. It feels like forever because I've only been doing it either solo or with someone else, like another duo. Usually, if the Vanguard op worked correctly, I would have been done by now with the commendations. All right, this metal playlist is killing it today. Like, I've been discovering a lot more cooler playlists for video games now. Like that jazz playlist I found yesterday was amazing. It was all like jazz remixes of well-known songs. Really, really cool.
Good. You're back. Very good.
Very good. Oh, what's this? Oh, so Undercurrent is this week's Adept. Gotcha. And I still haven't even received the Scintillation. Even though I've done the Nightfall the previous week. What do I have in here? Okay, so I have these Memory Vestiges. Don't really need this. Faithkeeper, we already have a pretty decent one on that. This one we can get rid of too.
Done.
Excuse me. Okay. Oh yeah, so this was one that I got last night. Caliban and Syntheseps. So I'm gonna spend some time later building this as well. And seeing how I can optimize. I already have the idea where I'll be using the Gunpowder Gamble alongside Caliban, just so that I get more of that ignition. And that can be pretty fun. So I'm gonna try Kavostov now. I want to see how it feels. Because I already know how dangerous Final Warning is. And also, I think this build works really well with Final Warning. It can also work well with Cryesthesia. And surprisingly, Traveler's Chosen does really good too, does really well. Since I can quickly obtain my grenade energy, or just anything, very, very fast. Okay. How is this? Capes? So what do we have here? Luna. Nothing here. So I'll keep these for now.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian. Let's see if I get any better stats on... shall we begin then? Nox Perennial. 93, 93. Okay, this is good. I can put it into Traveler's Chosen. Since I use this weapon quite often now. Man, I have like a sidearm collection. It's crazy. My collection of sidearms is wild. Okay, so I need a cipher to get this one. Actually, no, I can use this still. So I have... This is 1990. Picks 2 shards. That's fine. I mean, I have a pretty... Why do I even need it? No, I think I'm good. I just need to put this to 10. But it cost me 3 to do that. And I want to save my golf balls for another time. I'm not like in a rush to do that. So I'll save my engrams for now. Until I get back to like 10 max.
Let's get started.
And then let's see what I have here. Submachine gun, trace rifle. Ooh, maybe I can... Okay, hold on. Maybe I can rock with some Aggers right now. Rock Aggers. SMG. Which happened to rock? Ooh! You know what? Yeah, let me change things up a little bit. Let me rock with... Let me go with, what is it? The Recluse? I think that's what it's called. Or, oh, you know what I haven't rocked in a while? The Title. I haven't used the Title since Guardian games. And that's enhanceable too, I believe. Ooh, and I have the stabilizing rounds and repulsor brace, so I can get more damage out of it when I use my super. Is it enhanceable? It should be, right? Yeah. Sick. Oh, I only have 23 cores? Okay, I better slow down. Oh, I missed the Title so much. I haven't used this in a minute. Oh, but I need to level it up. Yikes. I guess I have to wait now, because I deleted all my things in my inventory. Okay, I'll just wait. I won't rush to use it now. I need to get it to at least 1994, maybe? Anything good this week? The number... Nature of the beasts. The vision. Wow, they have so many arc weapons this week. Widow's Bite. Wow. Okay, this week is arc. Full trigger system, sympathetic arsenal. I don't think I have the vision. Okay, maybe I'll grab 2 of these. That way I can actually just delete one. Yeah, I know what I gotta do. Yo, Gagman! How you doing? What will I not use as often? So scalar potential, I'll bring back in if I need it. But I haven't really been using it that frequently, unless I'm in a situation where I need barrier. Let's see. So Nation of Beasts I don't want to get rid of. Apocal is still pretty good. Tessellation is still great. Ikelos is still great. Still Hunt is amazing. Okay, I've got an idea. I'll just buy one for now. Just to level up my weapon. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll just buy this, and then we'll just delete it and we'll buy another one. So where is it? 94. Okay. Oh, you know what's funny? So I think it was a few days. Was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was yesterday, where you're saying Subway Surfers. Honestly, Gag, I didn't even know what that was until I had to look it up, and I'm like, oh, that's what Subway Surfers is. I was so lost in the sauce when you were like, play Subway Surfers OST. I was just like, wait, what is that? What are you talking about? Oh, you're in the tower? Okay, sick. Let me just handling. Okay, I'm gonna put this to 70. I think 70 is a good number. I'm gonna be eating. Alright, so let's try Kvastov. Oh, no. Let's try Adgers with SMG, because we gotta do the bounties. Okay. But I gave the OST a listen. I'm like, oh, okay, this is kind of clapping. It's kind of slapping. All right, so Hab's already here. I think I already dropped you an invite. I think you could probably get in there.
Guardians are always welcome.
Okay, anything for Crucible that I want to do?
Ah, one of our brightest returns.
Nah, I'm already kind of low-key tired of playing Crucible, man.
Swift out there, Hunter. Let nothing hold you back.
Maybe when Iron Banner comes back, I'll probably play some more. All right. Where's Hav at? Okay, Hav's getting some bounties. Get some commendations done. Hopefully I can get a 1994 weapon for my top slot. So that way I can put it on either my cryo or my final warning. Because I already have 1995 with Ikelos. And then I have 94 here. And if maybe I can get a 1993 or 4 on my boots, I'd actually be happy with that too. But that would definitely put me to 2005. And then I'd cap out. At least for Lost Sector stuff, I think. Because I think activity cap for that is 2005. One thing I also like about this fit too, I don't know what it is, but this fit looks really nice. I like the green color scheme initially kind of threw me off a little bit, but with the other colors on top of this, it actually looks kind of sick. Like very cybernetic, which is what I like. Yeah, very, very sleek. And this kind of makes it look like ice more so than the strand. And it kind of fits into the build because it's like stasis. And then you have some that's actually kind of cool, yeah, because you have the stasis wiring. Oh, sorry, the strand wiring with the stasis, and even the strand lighting in between. This is actually, the more I look at it, this is actually very fitting for the prismatic because it combines like two really cool elements. All right, ready? Have? Just let me know when you're ready, brother.
I think I have something you will like.
Ready? All right. You know what it is, brother. Let's go. All right. Oh no, not Dual Destiny. Today I was just trying to do solo stuff to farm. And have was just like, I'm doing a few more Vanguard ops. So I was like, all right, let's just wrap it up together. 1971, you're getting there. You're getting there. You're so close. Now once you complete all of the weeklies and you get all of that out of the way and you just continue to grind on the battle pass, or no, sorry, not battle pass, you just continue to grind through the game, you'll definitely get to pinnacle. Like I'd say by the end of the week, if you really put enough time in, you can get to 2000 by Friday. Geek knows he could just run the mission with someone at power to be brought to 5 below them, yeah? Were you aware of that, Javi? Because that is a good point that Ellie brought up. Man, this sun is shining today. My goodness, what a difference. Yesterday was dark and I didn't want to go outside, but I did anyway. But man, today looks crazy. Crazy beautiful outside. Like it's just, my balcony is glistening with the sun.
It's a new day, young wolf.
A new day. Huh? Wasn't that behind the laser there? I swear it's behind the wall. I swear I was behind the wall. I gotta get down there faster. I guess the easiest method would be just to use... Oh, I guess I can't. I forgot. I was thinking maybe I can just use my skimmer. Oh, this is good. I can actually get some here always pieces, which is quite nice. Because I've been running really low. I've been running extremely low on all the here always pieces. And what else do you have to use for currency now? The stuff you get from the Dreaming City, I believe. I'm running so low. I gotta be careful. Whoa. I don't know why I don't know why I reloaded this. This has so much ammo economy. So Ellie states that close to anything in the game at this point, so far, the only thing I've seen that it doesn't work on was the day one. Maybe GMs. GMs make sense as to why it likely wouldn't cap, or at least put you below the -5. Maybe due to the higher difficulty of the content. And it wants players to be at that level, perhaps? I don't know. Freeze! Alright, trace rifle done. Oh my gosh. It works for the classic exotic mission for the 2005 power co-op story missions. That's just my impression. I'll look it up to see what the boundaries of what's included in it. Yeah, that would be great for, yeah, more clarity. Because it actually is a pretty interesting inquiry. Need to hop on and do my weekly Eververse check. I'll let you check. I was gonna spoil it, but I was like, you know what? I'll let the homie rock. It's so funny because I'm the one doing the punching when I should be the one shooting, and I'm playing with the Titan. Blind Eververse plays. I'm going in blind. I don't know what I want to buy yet. We're about to find out. I'm still like, even though I'm used to it now, I still find it to be kind of weird. Like the pricing structure in this game, especially Eververse, is just so, I don't know, it's weird. Is it this way? I gotta say, I do miss playing with SMGs. As much as pulses are cool, SMGs are just, I feel like I'm playing Sombra in Overwatch. For those familiar with Sombra, that is. We got, okay, we got Team Strand. Whee! Didn't they make everything pre-Lightfall free, available to all players? I feel like that was limited. like a limited time, but then I could be totally wrong on that, and I'm probably totally wrong on that. Ooh, yeah. This giving a buff to the damage too is pretty nice. Oh, we're both rocking the void strand. Oh, so that means these weakened targets are gonna get cooked. Destabilized and tenderized. Oh yeah, I forgot Happy likes to run the Captain America stuff. The Marvel Avengers. Whoa, 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 buddy. Oh, that was clutch. Hiya! Doing research on it, it doesn't appear there's been very clear lines released on what will or won't be included. I've just seen not all endgame, so it's pretty inconclusive without checking ourselves right now. Okay, so Graham states that it was up until the release of Final Shape. Okay, so I guess it was more promotional. It was more or less to get players into the game so that they can jump into Final Shape if they ever decided to. Which I guess makes sense. Because I do remember seeing a... Well, I'm just whipping. I do remember seeing a not timer, but like a date, like a specific date, like from this time to that time. But again, the clarity on it at the time, I was quite confused. Holy moly! Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Okay, I gotta change this from... Okay, I gotta go into... Holy moly. I need to change from anti-barrier pulse into anti-barrier SMG now. I need to show more love to SMGs. Because they really are quite fun to use once you get the hang of them. Onslaught Adjudicator. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember you and I were farming for those things. I remember we were both going in for all that. Freeze! Alright, so gotta go downstairs. PPG! How are you, man? How are you? I'm gonna stop saying that from now on. No more M. Maybe I'll just say like, I'll just keep saying brother. Brother, or maybe, another term. Homie, okay, homie's good. Homie's good, because homie is like general. I can use homie with everybody. Where are the connectors? Get out of the way. I gotta jump through hoops over here. Alright. That is crazy. Got me jumping through hoops. Alright, so what are we at now? Okay, we'll do this one. They're just lasers in that trip mines. I got that trauma. That trauma in me is like, oh no. What are these doing here? Oh! There we go. Hold on, Javier. I got you. And now, door open. Open sesame. Glad to know you're doing good, PPG. Always happy to see you.
One big shrieky eye.
That is one big shrinky eye.
I'm gonna gouge and destroy. Oh my gosh, I got gouged and destroyed. I was the one who got gouged. Touche, touche. Whoa, almost fell off the map. I watch my feet. Go, my threadlings! Attack! Attack! Go, my pritchies. Do your bidding. Come here! Alright, recording. I just wanted some gameplay footage. We will be shutting down for maintenance here in about 45 minutes, so I'll be a bit more passive then. I'll be listening though. No problem. No problem, Gramps. Not a problem. Freeze! Oh! Hiya! Uh-oh. Oh, there are two of them on me. Oh, alright. Thought it was just one of y'all. Not for long. Hiya! How does it feel to be frozen? No letting go here. I gotta say, Aggers is pretty cool. I love it. I love it. I love just punching in the face and then seeing the threadlings just retaliate. Do I have the caddy? Not yet. Not yet. That's what I'm working towards. Once I get the caddy, I'll be even more jubilant. Let's see. Anyone who I can tether so I can hit you with the title. Oh, I love one punching the witches. Oh, did I drop a ball? I think I did. Oh. One punch is all I need. That was actually the very thing I was going to work on today, surprisingly enough. I was going to work on grabbing the caddy. Hiya! Tethered. You picked the tether instead of the orb. It happens to all of us. You mean to pick up one thing and then another thing is in your hand. So many times where I've tried to save my tangle only for someone else to grab the tangle when I didn't want them to, and it's like, well, so much for that build up. Oh yeah, I love precision so much. Have I told you guys how much I love precision instrument? I think it has to be. Whoa! Whoa, I'm whiffing! I'm whiffing! I'm dying! Oh, see ya. I'll try and take down as much health as I can. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I'm hidden. I'm hidden. You can't see me now, can you? That's right. Attack the threadling, not me. Let's go.
Once the Warmind's network control has been re-established, we will see the extent of the damage to my empire.
Once again,
I'm not
duoing.
going to sugarcoat it. It's bad. Your name's rubbed off most of the signs.
Ooh, I like this fit.
Gathered the solar system is a
This fit
war
kind of reminds me of Yoshimitsu.
Guardians. You aren't the first critic to forge
Very,
a fight.
very Yoshimitsu style.
Here I am, and here you are.
Oh, let me delete all these things. What do we have? 1990. Okay, so we can just delete this. All right. Let's keep it moving. How much more do I have? How much more do I have? Oh, 2 more? Okay, that's pretty good. Excuse me, sorry. That's just morning yawn coming out. Fit out. Got a new emote? Okay. You gotta show that off to me when we get it. Or when we get inside, sorry. Alright, let me grab some placebo nuts. Oh! You're showing me right now? Wait. Okay, yeah, show me once we... Yeah. Once we do the mission, yeah. Cause I was like, right now? Is there a secret code? To do it in the orbit? Oh, that'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? That'd be kind of... Yeah, I was about to say. Imagine if, like, on the loading screen, instead of just, like, having the ships floating in the sky, you can be in one of your ships. Yes. Now we're both contemplating. That'd be kind of sick though. I actually wouldn't mind having that, like, as an option where you can be inside the person's ship and walk around the ship while you're loading and waiting for the mission to begin. Kind of like another hub as you all wait together to do the mission. what was that? What was that thing doing? What was the hive doing in the corner there? It looks like it was cosplaying or like posing. That's the first time I've ever seen selfie. That's the first time I've seen. That's the first time I've seen a hive just pose like that. Usually they're very poised and ready to engage. And I just see this hive in the corner doing a Shawn Michaels pose. Man, this build is absolutely a blast to play. I'm like, it's super fun. Incredibly fun to play. Like, I don't feel bored playing this. To be fair, most of the Guardian ships are fighter size though. That is true. That is very true. One could dream. One could dream.
Look, back there. The path is unblocked.
It'd be so dope just to have a unique experience. I always forget how to get through this map. Abby's like, huh, I'll show you guys. I know where to go. Let's have Star Citizen and Destiny make a baby. Oh, whoa, now that would be something. That would be something. Because, funny enough, I was really curious to dive into Star Citizen. Because the moment I saw their follow-up, I forgot what it's called, the follow-up to Star Citizen, that stars all of the AAA actors and actresses, like what's it, Scully, sorry, not Sculler. Scully from X-Files is in it. And a few other notable AAA actors are in it. Who got cooked? Oh, alright. Can I make it back on time? Yes. My kindness extends so far, only to be left behind. Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs here.
Finch, why did we stop?
I don't know. Didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can.
I'd totally be hyped though to have a Destiny style Star Citizen game. That'd be incredible. Just all of us, just our own ships, and then we have like our own hub. I was homie having a tough time over here. Nickelback, wow! Now that's a band I haven't heard from in a while. Nickelback is another classic. Speaking of pricing, they have a pack that's worth $48,000 that you can buy if you're a whale. Jeez Louise, 40,000, 45,000. That's someone's mortgage payment, and that's just for a ship. Why 45K right now? I'd take a trip to St. Martin's with my mom. Or I'd probably go somewhere even better, like maybe Saint-Tropez or something. $45K on a ship? That's crazy. I was gonna say, whoa, the Old Republic? Oh, that's another classic. Before I started streaming Destiny, I was streaming Coder. So Old Republic did something a bit like that, where you have a ship and the group are all on the leader's ship, but then everyone would be quick traveling anyway. Man, you brought up Old Republic, and that just brought joy to my heart.
So archaic. Just give me a sec. Got it.
One day I'll have to jump back into Old Republic on like maybe like on the days leading up to the release of Star Wars Outlaw. I might do like a Star Wars run.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Feels like Pirates of the Caribbean, right? At Disney. No! What was that? I did not mean to press my super there. Oh my gosh, I meant to press my reload key.
Funny how that works.
Well, so much for that. It was nice knowing y'all.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe.
The pack looks like it has all the ships in the game, but still 48k is crazy. You can give me all the ships, all the characters, all the weapons. I ain't paying 48,000. Unless that ship comes with some real life gold that I can use at the bank. Maybe, you know, put some stocks and bonds in there. Then we can talk. What, 48k? Nah. I'll say that 48k for investments or something. You know what, maybe if I was an oiler, you know, like an oil baron, then maybe 48k would be like $48. So maybe if I like invested in the Swiss banks, you know, then maybe one day I can become an oiler, and then 48k would be nothing. That's a top of the line Tesla model, right? That's the crazy thing. That type of money can cook you a lot of meals. What would y'all do? What would y'all do if someone gave you $48,000? Okay, you know, let's round it out. What if somebody gave you $50,000 right now?
The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's
What
no
exactly
joke.
would you do with that money?
Funny that Sabathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
What is the very first thing that you would do with that money? Just the very first thing. Wow, I just got destroyed. I start a business and I'll become an oiler by the time Star Citizen is fully released. Oh, what an actual roast. Because Star Citizen's been in early access for God knows how long now. That game's been in longer access than I could access my old bank account. That's crazy though. Crazy how Star Citizen's been out for years. A decade. And now they're treating us to a brand new experience. Like, whoa, stop zapping. Hey. Keep your zappy hands to yourself. You better calm down over there. Whoa. Alright, where are you? I just want to knock everything out. 10+ years though, that's crazy. I know that AAA games typically take close to a decade to make, about like 6 to 10 years roughly for a game to be made. If you're really looking to make a AAA game, indie games tend to take much less time just because of the size, but I'd say AAA games, especially like Spider-Man and, you know, Horizon, I imagine those games take about 6 to 10 6 to 10 years, but the fact that Star Citizen's been out for this long, a decade plus, and it's still in early access is crazy. Actually crazy. Ah, yes. Precision. I love it. When you hit your shots, precision hits are amazing. I love just seeing the yellow numbers to stack up. Oh, and also, by the way, I should answer your question too, Gegman. I totally forgot to answer. You're asking me about what my role is on the sniper rifle. I'm rocking with, I believe it was rewind rounds and precision instrument. No, sorry. Reconstruction precision instrument. That's what I'm rocking on that particular sniper. And have I tried the mode that uses your super energy with your Agger? I can use it right now. Now that you brought it up, there's a good time for it. I think it's only with the caddy though, right? Yeah, because I'm holding down, is it? Hold on, what button is it? I think it's the R button, right? But I think it's only with the caddy that I get that opportunity. Yeah, it's R. Because then I can drain my super. Woohoo! You got a bit too close there, man. You just crafted the same thing? Let's go. And Nickelback saved us. Forgot the song that Nickelback, what was that popular song they had? Then it becomes a mini microcosm. It's really strong, surprisingly, the new sniper. It's quite nice. Alright. I'm gonna have to try and... Ooh. Yeah, I get tethered. Now you can't move. Well, that overshield held me down. That overshield kicked in heavy. Oh, not for long though. Whoa! How did you catch up to me like that? Oh yeah! Look at this photograph! That's what it was. Like the melody is in my head, but for some reason it won't come out. It won't come out in audio tone for my voice. Nickelback is also Canadian, right? Oh. I love the chain reaction. I love it. I just stand there. I just have to stand there. And they all explode. Okay, that was sick. That was sick. That was some action hero. That was some action hero speed with the super there. I was amplified and I just popped the super. That looked sick. I zoomed in the air there. That was faster. That was faster than the actual strand grapple there. Okay, so this can go away. Did you ever play Coder, by the way, Gramps? Like Knights of the Old? I've been getting 4 strange coins consistently. Yeah. I've been getting those too. I've been grabbing a lot of strange coins. Ton of them, which is great because then we can save them up for when Jur comes back and just farm them. I'm hoping next week Jur will drop a great a great catalyst for a weapon that I actually need it for. I would love to have that. I'm trying to think of what weapon do I now need a caddy for? Final Warning I just got. Cryothesia I have. Kvostov? No, I doubt it. No, I doubt it. Because I think there was also a TWAB that mentioned that any weapons that are more recent is not going to have it. Or Zero won't have it, sorry. Do I have Ghoul? I do have Ghoul. I have most of the Masterworks. Thunderlord? Do I have Thunderlord? I do. Dragon's Breath for sure I have. Yeah. Yeah, I have Still Hunt. No, that won't be in there. Tessie? No, that won't be in there, of course, because it's paid for. Oh, we played both of them? Oh, Gramps. Okay, one of these days, like I said, I think I'll have to rock a Coder stream. You and I and a few other sci-fi or Star Wars nerds can jump in before Outlaws drops. Oh man, I used to really enjoy Coder. That was my chill game. That game has amazing voice acting in every area. In every area. It's like the Mass Effect version of Star Wars. It's so good. Well, I mean, same company made it, so it makes sense. But what a fantastic game. Okay, I can probably take a break now from Trace. Let's try out Traveler's Chosen. I want to see how I want to keep testing how quickly I can get everything back. Oops. Okay, my bad. Now this on GM. This mission on the GM is something else. I didn't even know I can stand on the side of this. I didn't even know that this actually had a... I didn't even know you can stand on this section of the ship. I'll be honest, I don't even think I need Traveler's Chosen because of how quickly I get everything back anyway. Actually, let's see. This is ×3. Oh, okay, snipers. Playing Call of Duty out here. You're in? Oh, let's go. Oh yeah, the story, everything was so captivating about Coder. Everything was, if there's any game that I would say is close to perfection, Coder is as close to perfection as you can get. The only caveat, of course, is paying for the subscription thing to unlock more of your inventory. That's like my only, or one of my only qualms of the game. But other than that, Coder is brilliant. And I wish they actually went through with the remake. Apparently it's still in development, but I don't even know what to believe anymore. Oh, the yellow numbers, I love it. I love it. I love expanding abyss is so great. Expanding abyss is so great. All that extra damage you get from void sources is wonderful. I swear this prismatic grenade has a built-in fastball. Because when you throw this, when you throw that thing, it zooms. The velocity is so swift. Pew. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost had a swift demise there. Wasn't paying attention. I am hoping and praying that we do get to see, at least in some form, a Knights of the Old Republic remake. I would be ecstatic. Cause I'll be very honest, Star Wars at the moment, it needs something fresh. All I'm seeing online nowadays are people just complaining about how Star Wars is, you know, it's dead. Acolyte wasn't really doing so well. Excuse me, sorry. Get some more recordings in there. Yeah, I'm actually, yeah, you're probably right. I may have gotten the names mixed up. Uh-oh, better get over there fast. No! Took too long. Yeah, I may have gotten the names mixed up. Yeah, the Coda remake is what I'm looking forward to. The single player one, yeah, Sword. Or not Sword. The Old Republic, the subscription-based one is the one I was playing. I always get both of them mixed up all the time. Like, I know in my brain, I know the difference between the both of them, but because they both have Old Republic in the name, I always get confused. Excuse me, sorry.
All intel reports massive energy spikes up ahead.
That must be their stockpiles of stolen
Thank you,
mining.
thank you. Which reminds me, I have to vacuum.
Like some kind of storage depot. But instead of weapons,
I didn't do my daily wake up and vacuum my room routine. I just woke up and just wanted to play Destiny. I gotta say, while people do consider this to be a PvP exotic, I feel like this thing is a monster in PvE as well. This actually is so great. And if I build into the strand part of it more, I can access more woven mail and get more void over shields. If I just use like the call, I can optimize slice more and take more reduced damage. And then these threadlings just staying out for much longer. I can hide for much longer. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I keep fat fingering. It's so, I don't know what it is. I can't explain it, but there's just something about this build that just feels super, like, it's just frantic, and the momentum is always there. I feel like the momentum just never stops. I'm just constantly engaging in battle. We'll be more active again in about an hour or two. No problem. No problem. Oh yeah, why are we all here? We have to get that Lucent Morrow. Or was it just delayed? Okay, now we can dispel the light. That was a weird delay though, because we cleared it so fast, and then it just, I guess it didn't update or something fast enough.
Let's locate their leadership and put an end to this heresy.
Savathun had all that time in the tower to plan. She was watching our every move.
I wanted
If
to
this up succeeds,
grapple Mojo.
I doubt that will be the end of it.
Holy moly. Alright, so let me swap off of Travelers. I'll use some Kvostov and see what it's like. Especially now with all these ads coming in. Engage. Escape bind. Oh, ooh. There's a sound effect. Choo choo. That's cool. Okay, that's kind of nasty. That's kind of cool. Choo choo. That is okay. Kvostov, I doubted you for a second. I doubted you. And never again will I speak of things in that manner. If I don't own it, I'm not going to talk about it until I own it. That 7 ricochet shot is kind of cool. Kill, kill.
I don't know how the mindscape works, but anything wearing Savathun's face is trouble.
Run it through with the spear, Guardian.
No, hey, come on. I got booped off like that? How did I get booped off? That would have been a GG right there in a GM. We would have been wiped. Alright. Can I get in touch with the sound design team of Destiny 2? I would love to just sit down with them and just remind them how amazing they are. Because that sound effect is cool. Where's my spear? The Diamond Lance almost trolled me there. Alright, I just got sent to the nether realm there. Or maybe I'm going crazy. No, I can't be going crazy. Maybe I am going crazy. Maybe I might be... Okay, I must be hearing something else then. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm hearing the gunshots. Maybe I'm just... Maybe it's all in my head? Maybe that choo choo is just all in my head? Running through a war zone right now. Oh my. Man, that boost in SMG damage is kind of sick. Oh, if I had surrounded on this, which I think I do, I have 2 copies. No. Yeah, I have 2 copies of Tidal. I have one with surrounded and dynamic sway. That actually would be pretty sick. But with the stabilizing and repulsors on this, is pretty crisp. Volatile, everything explodes. Oh no, there is a sound. Okay, so I'm not placeboing. I thought I had placebo for a second. I know I heard a croon, croon. So much going on. Visual visual distraction. I didn't even know where the shell was. The gripple.
You'd let me know if I needed to come to your rescue, right? Hear someone screams, certainly. I'm fine.
Origin story.
Told so are the Cabal. Not in any military sense. They're more
So that weekly is done.
realized. They're not so bad once you fight beside them.
I did a 1993 one. Can I get a 93 pair of boots? I'd be happy. Hey, no worries, Have. No worries, brother. You take care of yourself, man. Ah, I keep saying that. Homie. I gotta say homie now. Homie's gonna be the new word that I practice to say. We'll play again. Very soon. Maybe this weekend. After my coaching. Sounds good? Sick. I am totally down for that. Okay, hold on. Before, I don't want us to jump in and then you have to you have to get going. What do I have now? Okay, 6 of 9. All right, so I have another one to go. 3 more to go. And then I can try and run Total Wave. I can probably try and test more of this build in an onslaught again. Take care of yourself, brother. Talk again soon, Have a wonderful evening. Love you always. And I look forward to your videos on some builds. Love to see your ideas with your builds for Titan. And you're most welcome, most welcome. Alright, no problem. No worries, Gramps. I will do that. I will do that. I'm really trying to do a better job of mixing up my vocabulary nowadays. I think it's also a good thing I'm doing that. Just so I have to constantly force myself to expand my vocal dictionary. Which is crazy to think about. Because I think there's actually a study that was done several years, maybe decades back, that states that the human, like the normal, quote-unquote normal human, only uses, I think it was like over like 1,000 plus words or 1,500 words. I can't remember the exact number. Don't quote me on that. But the number was quite low, which was surprising to me. I was like, wow.
You were right, Mara. That Scorn's definitely trying to corrupt the submind and using some weird interface to copy out files. Luckily, it looks like Malahayati's rewriting itself.
Kind of like in Japanese, like kanji. Oh, they already cleared it.
I suspect the witnesses
Like kanji is only
archive, copying important
like there's
information
so much
from
kanji, and
safekeeping.
there's only so much kanji that's used on a daily basis, unless of course you're
All right,
really
Malahayati, here we come.
into the whole, I guess not niche, but you're in a specific genre of interest, science or philosophy, psychology, things like that. Oh yeah, okay, it is here. Phew. All right, so it's doing what, like 900, so just under 1,000 per bullet. I know I pressed my grapple there. Whoa. Seeing all those void pulses just, or the void orbs just drop all over the place. So satisfying too. It just adds so much more ad clearing potential to this build. With all of the volatile rounds popping in, and then you have the strand tangles popping in. It's actually a surprisingly fun weapon. A fun weapon, albeit an annoying mission to get to it. It's quite the task just to get this thing unlocked. Holy moly, whoa. Just got bombarded there. So let's try and just do this, a little bit of this. A little bit of volatility. Oh, all that extra damage. I love the extra damage. Expanding Abyss is cooking. If I was using something like Positive Outlook, I'd probably get more damage. But I've used AR so much. as I proceed to to use my auto rifle. Hey! Come back here. Well, that tether lasts for a long time. That ricochet is crazy. like I'm playing a Western shootout. Like I'm in a bar or something. Get down, brother, get down. Whoa! It's like when one of my specters dies, another one just spawns up and it just completely erases everything. It's so satisfying. Let's go. Yeah, I got the Kvostov. I got it last night.
Our victory here is short-lived.
I just decided, you know what? I might as well get it because I only had a few more things to take care of. Because I had already been collecting the visions, the traveler's visions, just naturally. And so I only had like maybe 5 more visions to collect. And then I also had, what else? Dude, I've been dueling this today. Dual strikes? Cool. Yeah, I just only had a few more things to collect because I had a lot of mode of lights already. And then the moment I grabbed it, I was like, okay, interesting. At first I was like, oh, okay, it's okay. And then once I started hearing all the sound effects, I'm like, wait a minute. This gun's kind of sick. And then as I saw all the ads being destroyed, I was like, wait a minute. All right. Let me let this weapon cook a little bit. Because this weapon actually kind of cooks. It has shoot to loot too, so you can shoot the orbs of power to get the eyes up buff. That's crazy how good that is. And I'm creating a lot of orbs too. And if I'm with other players, they're likely creating orbs as well. Oh man, I gotta work on getting like my kill trackers up for certain weapons. I think my new goal is to get my kill tracker. I want to have at least 5 weapons that are in the 10,000 range. So right now, I think my Indebted Kindness is sitting at 12,000. Trinity's at 2, Tessellation's at 1,800. Suspect them 245. So yeah, that's gonna be my mission now. I want to have several weapons that get me to, or that are sitting over the 10k mark.
Escaped inmates are going to town on the reef. We're gonna deal with it at the source.
Then you'll want to take out the Warden's servitor.
The Warden's servitor. I was so happy when I beat this yesterday solo. I was so happy.
Prison of Elders welcomes Impressive Warden. Yes.
That's crazy. Literally add clear the gun.
Don't mind the PA. That's the Warden's servitor. Thing shorted its brain when the Warden left the prison. It thinks it is the Warden. Uses a print of his voice. It's running a combat subroutine called Challenge of the Elders.
Let's move this prisoner
This train was my this train was not cooperating with me yesterday.
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous.
Incoming.
Coming in. Whoa! I thought I could make it. I thought I could make it. You can put on kinetic siphons to make orbs on multi-kills with the Kvostov to keep the buff up. Oh, oh! So much for... I tried to read chat and then pay attention at the same time there. I got destroyed. My teammate is long gone. Those trains. Oh, this was my bane yesterday. this location right here was literally my kryptonite. I could not even get past all this. Let me actually check if I'm running with... I don't think I have enough space on my... I don't have enough space on my helmet for siphons, I think. Because I think I'm rocking both ashes to assets, as well as... I think it's, what is it? Hands-on? Not hand... Is it hands-on? You blow up now. So the only other orbs I get, or the only orbs I get, I think, are through my meleeing and my grenades, which is not that bad considering that the grapple is a grenade and a melee. Grenade. Whoa! I got jump scared. I got jump scared. I tunnel visioned again. I haven't learned my lesson from yesterday. Ooh! Trains in video games? They scare me.
Important target, Guardian. Kill or be killed.
Oh, so when it teleports it loses? Or no, wait. It still keeps that mark on it.
Cabal war machine is on the march.
Alright, let's try and clear this one out.
So, the Reef captured some Red Legion.
I don't think I'll ever get used to this level. No matter how many times I run it on Vanguard Ops, or even in a strike or whatever, or sorry, not strike, a GM. My brain will almost always, I feel like I'll almost always run into a train. Get back into your cell. Oh, okay, so this person's rocking what, getaway artists? They're rocking the Arky. I can see why though, because he wants that amplified. They're probably walking with Galvan armor or something. Well, galvanic, sorry. Kill them, dead. Guardian. Man, the fact that I'm just laying haymakers in his enemies' faces.
They are dead. You are not.
I don't know what it is. It's just satisfying. Just laying down haymakers left and right.
Round 2.
Okay, so anytime I see an orb now, I gotta like shoot them. I gotta practice shooting them. Like this one. It's like an action movie. Ching, 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 ching. I still found it crazy though that I ran into every single champion in this strike yesterday.
Victory.
Crazy that I had to come up with 3 weapons that actually made things possible. Round 3.
You face the final round. A mighty cabal warrior challenges.
Are there 3 of us here or just 2 of us? Oh, there's only 2. They're still cooking.
What's this?
You fought. You won.
Your treasure
Treasure
awaits.
Looks like the trickster left you a present.
Oh,
Always hated her.
I wonder if we're gonna
But
see
you
some
made me
Drifter in the 3rd episode
You're in the prison mainframe.
because of all the hives
Crazy
and
servitors
Drifter being
nest.
somewhat
Buckle
close
up.
to
He's
Eris
got
Morn.
some grizzled veterans with him.
I wonder if we'll get to see some backstory with Drifter because we haven't really heard much from Drifter.
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand.
Does some decent damage.
Vex. Judgments at hand.
Uh-oh.
Cabal strategist.
Come on, strategist. Ow.
Okay, I'm making a mental note never to piss you off.
No hostiles on tracker. I'll bring the ship into transmat range.
Hey, I might
More
be
strange.
looking for someone
Oh,
to
I got a
watch my
shader?
back one of
Hold
these
up.
days, to bring some major heat to a
Shader?
gunfight.
Wait, why can't I
I'll be
obtain
in
that shader?
touch.
Can you actually have a full shader inventory? I didn't even know that. I thought your shaders are like actually infinite. Like you can just have as many shaders as you want. Vanguard constancy. I like this outfit though. Black steel, looking suave in the red and black. I like the colors. Very Japan / Canada. And the black really fits it too. Alright, let me actually hit up. Oh, I got a golf ball. And I got an ever burst. Let's see what we get. What do we got? Oh, just another purple ship. Meh. And what's this? Oh, this is the euphony. This is the ornament for it. It's alright. Is it worth the 700 coin? That all depends on what you like. The regular version of it looks kind of nice with the red. The red and green, it looks really cool. Alright, them remixing the Smash Brothers song into a metal song is... it's quite gold. Alright, that riff is... that riff. I'm a huge fan of guitar riffs. If done well. It was done well in that moment. Boo, 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 boo.
Yes?
Yes? 95? Let's go! It's on a gun too. Ooh, what am I using most often though? That's a tough one. I don't want to throw this all between cryo or final warning. I gotta go final warning on this one. Final warning is just too good to ignore right now. Which reminds me, back to it. Now I just need to get a weapon for Tidal to level up, and we should be crispy. That should put us back, and then I need a pair of boots. Then we should be 2005. What is this? 93?
Oh,
Whoa! Okay, this is a chess piece. 93, 92. 93. I guess I'll put on this one. This is a plus 26 vest. That's actually a pretty good vest. In case I need to swap off of it. Okay, let me save this build. Alright, so that's good. Now we can go back to Rahul, and I prage that I can at least get some, or at least one pair of boots to 93 or 94. That'd be nice. Where are you, Rahul? Oh wait, hold on. Before I do that, let me check and see if anything dropped in here that's 93 or 94. Not 190. Delete. This is 1990. 1990. Alright, this one we can get rid of too. All done. Ooh, okay, let's see. Let's start off with the prime engram. Crux, that's a heavy. 93. Okay, before that, I need to actually buy more of my upgrade modules, because these things run out fast. Oh yeah, let me collect my quest too, now that I've remembered, now that I'm here at Banshee. Oh, wow, I only have so many more cores. Where'd all my cores go? I had a 100 plus core. I had like close to 200 plus cores, like yesterday.
Let's see what we've got.
All right, for that, let's see. What can I lay this down into? What am I going to be using often? Fire and Forget's going to be there. Actually, do I even need Fire and Forget right now? When I have Suspectum just doing all this crazy damage? Yeah, I'll put away Fire and Forget, and if I really need it for something specific, I'll bring it out. I'll put on a Warlock for now. I'll keep it there. I just haven't had any reason to use it just yet. Alright, so let's see. Thunderlord. Yeah, I guess we can plop it on Thunderlord then, since I do use it. And it is surprisingly quite handy to have. Alright. Can I get a pair of boots? Oh, hold on. Can I actually... I could do that. Oh, this is 1990. I don't want this one. Plus, I also want to save my shards. That's too expensive. You gotta stay away from that. It's very tempting.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Let's see, 93. Okay. Okay, the Ophidia. Another 93. I guess I'll plant that into... Alright, this piece is amazing. Plus 36. Alright, you're just gonna get planted into that. So long, Ophidia. I think I already have you. I already have you on in my vault somewhere. Can I get a pair of boots? Whoopoo! Another chest piece. Fantastic. It's like I need more of them. As if one wasn't enough. 93. Okay, I'll put into my gifted conviction since I will likely use this again. Just not right now. Last one. Can I get a pair of boots though? Boots? Arms? Does my arm need it? Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I guess my arm can use it. Alright, so that'll put me... So 93, 3, 3, 90. So I still need this. I'm very tempted to just take these Regalia strides and just put them on. Because this is actually quite a good roll. Like these, this is plus 26. And you know what? Screw it, I'm gonna do it. Regalia strides, it was nice knowing you. Your beautiful boots. But we gotta go up here. Now, okay, now we're at 2004. Goose. So now we just need to get title up to 1993. And then we're crispy. I got some prisms though, which is nice. Okay, let me collect my quests. Boom. More prisms. I'll take more of those. I'm not complaining with that one. Alright, so we still have to do the actual chorus. How many more vanguards do we have left? I think one more, right? Yeah, one more for powerful gear. Do any of y'all have any major plans for the week? Or at least the weekend? Or are most of you just gonna stay home and chill? Have I unlocked the third screen on exotic focusing on Rahul? Indeed I have. Indeed, indeed. Because that's where you can use... That's where you can unlock... Like, let's say you didn't have the item, we can just go to the third page and then unlock it, which is nice. That's how I was able to get the boots. I think for those who farmed all the exotic engrams in the beginning were able to get that third page faster. But I just took my time.
Temple to Oryx is protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors. It's guarding something you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me.
Yeah, it seems like... Yeah, it definitely seems like the Vanguard Ops is just going through some weird issues with matchmaking.
Whoa. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Going to your mom and dad's midsummer celebration this weekend? That sounds wonderful. Celebrating the family is always a beautiful thing. Can never say no to a good, healthy family outing. Especially when you haven't seen them in a while. Didn't I just kill you? I'll kill you again. I guess it doesn't count the first time, so it's like, alright, well, kill you again then. Where do you think you're going?
Back there. The path is unblocked.
What's the anniversary now for the mom and pop Scramps? So that's the dream for me. The dream for me is to have that marriage that lasts for a lifetime. Like I want that 30+ year marriage. I want that lifetime investment.
There's your ride. You just hop on and I'll handle the rest.
I've had far too many of those short-term investment relationships.
Here we go. Boat's moving.
And I'm just like, nope. I like my long-term investments. $120K just for 2 shots. Over 120,000 for just 2 shots on this Suspectum. Okay, so you're celebrating Midsummer. So is there like a difference? Like what's I guess what's the special perk of the Midsummer celebration?
Expect this. Just a little hiccup. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can.
All of Sweden celebrates Midsummer. Okay, I thought it was kind of like I thought it pertained to marriage or something.
Hey, you did it! Good job. Boat's on the move again.
Hold on, I think I remember you mentioning that to me, the Midsummer thing. Now that I remember, now that I'm recalling the name, I had to remember all these new things you're teaching me with Sweden, with like Father's Day being in November. That to me still, it's crazy. I need to get somewhere heavier on this. And I can't put down the final warning.
We're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this hive tech. It's so archaic.
I can't put it down because of just how good it is.
Give me a sec. Got it.
And title's actually surprisingly really fun to use for an SMG.
Okay, we're getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a
Because all these buffs that go into it,
That's right.
it actually amps up its damage a little bit.
Taken King himself. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through.
Here we go again. I think it's just straight ahead. These monsters are still behind me. I can hear them. Literally follow me the entire way. Oh my gosh. These moths literally follow me from the beginning of the map. From the moment the mission started, they were just on my tail. You're not getting away. Not today. Let's get some more dash times. We eat new potatoes. Oh, my brand. New potatoes? Nice. Pickled herring. Dress up. Excuse me, sorry. Dress up as big fall symbols and flowers and dance around it. The women put wreaths of flowers in their hair. So is it like a celebration of, well, I'm guessing it's the bringing, or not the bringing, the beginning of summer, I guess? Like the celebration of what summer is? Gegman's out here dancing. I'm with you, Lucky. We do this together. I do love how... Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. I do love how other like cultures have their own unique way of celebrating. Like bringing in a new season or something like that. Yeah, Gegman, you saw that. I was like, well, I'll let Gegman handle that one. Oh. Yeah, Midsummer, yeah, obviously my brain can't even comprehend. But yeah, so it's just celebrating Midsummer. It's literally in the title, new, come on. Dancing on them bots. Facts. You were following me the entire time, huh? Oh my... That eyeball being immune from that angle is unfortunate. Sucks you can't hit it from that angle. Wait, so if... Okay, that just dawned on me too. It just dawned on me. Because it's the beginning of summer for most people. So has it been summer for you already then, Gramps? Because technically, well, at least here in Japan, summer is like slowly starting to usher itself in. So if there's a celebration for us, it'd just be like the beginning of summer celebration. Is Gramps in Australia? Gramps is in Sweden. So it just dawned on me that I'm like, wait, midsummer. That means Sweden must be in like a pretty deep summer then right now. Midsummer as in summer solstice. I guess that's what it is. Okay, so it is summer there, and it has been for a little over a month. That makes more sense then. That makes a lot more sense why it would be midsummer then, yeah. Wait, hold on. Did my character just do a peace sign? Or am I just seeing things? Did they just put the deuces up? Is it a taunt or something? Grab these. He's like, get off of my property. What you doing around here? Just playing hot. Playing cat and mouse here. I think Australia is pretty deep into summer though. Right? Man, so many different countries have their own unique seasons. Oh no, be lucky. Okay, so summer solstice, okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Wouldn't Australia have winter, right? Winter weather? I don't know, maybe. I'm not too familiar with how Australia operates. Whoa. Yeah, there's so many countries in the world that are celebrating like different things currently. Oh, what a mistake. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I'm pretty sure when it's winter in the northern hemisphere, it's summer in Australia, southern hemisphere. Oh. It's winter in Australia now? That makes, yeah, I guess that makes some sense. Oh, I thought he died for a second there. Oh my gosh, no, last Guardian standing. I gotta grab the homie over here. Grab all these orbs. I love how this mission gives you just free orbs. Money spent on school paying off right now. Let's go, Gag. Get that tuition out of your system. Feels good. I know that feeling. Getting everything paid off is so satisfying. Not having to worry about that big, massive dent in your wallet that comes from school. And I imagine it must have been quite the handful too, right? Or actually, it's a good question. For both you and Gramps, is tuition really high where y'all are? Like, is it something you have to really... Well, he just zoomed over there. Is it something you... Ah! Is it something you really have to invest in? Because in Canada, the tuition is absurd. I'm out. Tuition was high for high school. High school? You have to pay tuition for high school? That's my first time hearing about that. Tuition for college, definitely. But tuition for high school? Unless I guess you're private school? Grab all these orbs so I can get my super back. But for uni, I secured a Whoa. For uni, you secured. Oh my gosh, I literally almost got destroyed by that wall. That's awesome that you received a scholarship. That's dope. Yeah, getting those extra benefits is always satisfying. Whoa. Got all these. What the? Stop following me. School is free in Sweden, even up to college, university? What? I did not know that. That's actually crazy. I think I've heard of Norway. Yo, I got the Merciless Catalyst. Alright, I might have to rock with Merciless a little bit more then. I don't know what it is, but for some reason I've been getting a lot more caddy drops recently. that's what gave you the opportunity to study in Canada and the UK? Oh, that's so cool, Geg. I didn't know that. That's sick. Big ups to you. What was your study? That is so cool. Materials engineering. Big ups to you. Big ups to you on that. Remarkable stuff to receive a scholarship. Especially for a field of study that isn't very common, but takes a lot of, I imagine it takes a lot of study to understand like materials engineering. Now materials, is that more like metals, like iron and copper, or is it materials as a whole? Like minerals and everything. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah. So this is done now? No, we're not. So we need to do a nightfall. Okay, all of them. Wow. That's very close to what my friend is currently studying. He's studying, not Javi, another friend. Like a room share house friend. But a close share house friend. He is doing, I think it was it not bioengineering. What is it? It's like geophysics or something is what he was studying. But I don't know if that has any sort of relationship with materials engineering. Since geophysics or something, you're still working with the environment and metals and whatnot. Don't know why I keep mashing it out. I changed my settings, but alright, so Tomo's been doing this solo this entire time. That is pretty awesome though, Gramps, that no student has to pay for tuition. Imagine the Western world were more like that. Well, actually, EU is in the Western world, but imagine more countries were more like Sweden, where children don't have to worry about the stresses of paying for an incredibly absurd tuition that progressively gets worse the higher tier you go in terms of your study. I would love if more countries were able to replicate that and give students a chance to actually get the right education and not feel so bombarded by financial constraints. Because so much of the reason why I feel students don't participate in a lot of just school activity, or at least trying to go above and beyond, I think it's just because of the amount of money you have to spend. And then of course parents being the sole providers of that said finance. It's an investment. Like I remember paying close to $20,000 just to go to, well, in total actually I had to pay like probably what, close to 30 grand. Luckily I was able to write off one of them, so I have little to nothing left now. But paying like 20 grand just to get through education is crazy. You almost chose a major similar to that? So yeah, you and my friend have something in common in that sense. I respect both of y'all for doing that, because it's certainly an industry that many would write off and wouldn't really think much of, but it's actually a really important field to study because it's the study of the environment. It's a study of essentially the earth and the minerals that it contains, and how those minerals can be of great use in everyday activities, whether it be through like just even like driving a car or like appliances and all these other things. If you get about $400 every month, and you can take out a loan for another $900 from the state. Wow. So they really do support. They really do support the students. That's incredible. That's a remarkable achievement for Sweden to have as a country, to place less focus on the financial, I guess you can say, focus, financial rule, and place more heavy emphasis on making sure that students get the right education. So for living arrangements and such during your studies, that's still wonderful. That's still really cool that they just provide that, because they know, I imagine they know the hardships of education to begin with, and being a youth, like you're just coming into the world and you still haven't even decided on what you want as a career. So imagine having to spend all that money, and you're having to spread that resource out over multiple years. And then of course, as you continue to progress in that said field, you want to get your master's or your PhD, whatever the case may be. It's even more money. It's wild. So the fact that that prerequisite is somewhat gone, and it's more now focused on your overall study and your willingness to achieve the results you desire, that's so much better for students. So big ups to Sweden on that. That's amazing. Was just bringing a friend through Dual Destiny for his first time. We just ran out of time in the boss room with only one boss left at like 15% HP. Feels bad, man. Or feels bad. I don't know why. I don't know why I saw feels bad, man, because the emote in my brain just kicked in. You got this, Ellie. You got this. With your tenacity, you got this. You got this.
We're happy to send the message.
Yeah, absolutely. Big ups to Sweden for sure on that. I really wish that the Western world, or just more of the Western hemisphere, even here in Japan, I wish that more countries would really take initiative with that and recognize that education should be something that you should not have to pay for. This is the beauty of having a library. Like if I really want to study something, if I'm really enamored by a certain field of study, I'll go to the library, because the library just provides that larger incentive, because you have all these books, you have all these resources that are available to you, and all you gotta do is what? Pay what? $3 for a library card? I'd rather pay $3 and get all of that extensive knowledge in my head than to pay $30,000 to get a piece of paper that only proves I've passed. And then after all that's said and done, I'm still having to, you know, now force myself to get a job in a field that I'm not particularly fond of, just to pay off that said debt for something that I didn't care about initially. And Sweden's like, pay for what? Just pay for the expenses. Banks in the West won't allow it. They like some student debts too much. It's quite frankly absurd. And low key, it's like robbery. Because you're putting so much financial pressure on the family to come up with the funds necessary for that child to essentially create a life for themselves. And so you're putting a price on that child's life at that point. And as I mentioned earlier, that child's life hasn't even evolved yet. Like when I went into college, I graduated from high school in what, 2005? And then the moment I left, I went into college from 2006 to 2007, maybe 2008-ish. And I at that point in my life, I was still like a budding seed. And so both my parents are like, "Are you sure you want to do this?" Like that question should never be permeating in a parent's mind. Like if a child wants to do something, it's a strong desire. The first thing a parent shouldn't say is like, "Are you sure you want to do that? It's expensive." It's like, that's crazy that you'd have to, the first thing you're concerning about is, or you're so concerned about is the finance, because it's so absurdly high. I was 7. Oh my gosh. That's still crazy. Like really insane how much financial pressure they put on everybody. And then, like I said, when you're done with your studies, you're pretty much like you're having to strap and boot, like, you know, boots and straps type of mentality where you have to just go and find a job that you may or may not like just to cover those debts, but that debt won't be covered off for like a good portion of your life. Like you're gonna be sitting there for years paying off the student debt. Wow, I love how all these guys are invisible. Love it. Invincible, huh? Well, you're a quick one, huh? You're a quick one. Sounds like a prison if you ask me. It kind of does. Because that's what it feels like. You're just locked into... You're locked into something that you can't really escape. That was not what I wanted to do, but sure. Oh, I gotta start from the beginning? Oh my gosh. He fears you. Just juking me. Juking me all day. But I guess the even this is screwed up.
Lots of movement ahead. Be ready for anything.
I'll just run it as if I'm running a solo Nightfall then. Try and play a bit more conservative a little bit. The jukes. Literally juking me. Okay, I'm gonna try and take out this barrier. Put up your shield, put up your shield. There it is. Oh, I didn't change it. Oh, did I not change? Oh, I didn't change my... Oh, I didn't change... Okay, now's a good time to do it. I forgot I didn't change my nodes. Well, that was weird. There we go. I was wondering why it didn't pop up. Yeah. I totally forgot to change it now. Now I realize. Now we're good. Well, to be fair, you did punch 30 of his friends in the nose. Yeah, this build is all up in your face. Alright, if I can take them out here. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, you're dead now. Now I'm locked and loaded. Now there's no more barriers for anybody. All I'm seeing is threadlings is chasing everything down. It's so satisfying. Amplify, cause I just punched a million things in the face. All my threadlings are just doing so much work. All my threadlings, go to play, go to play. Well, I had to record that one. That was a pretty solid little boxing match. Huh? Yeah, amplified, radiant, and void overshield. The combination is actually crazy. Whoa! That was a close call. Almost died there. Uh-oh. You again. Pop your shields. Yes. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! All my threadlings, you may go. Lead the way. Look at him. I had like three specters just standing there. Signing in for duty. A 1-2 punch shotty. Ooh, that would definitely add more value to the punchies. I think I do have a 1-2 punch somewhere. That add like some more flexibility, perhaps. I can cover all ranges, like close range I can cover. I've got decent range on my final warning, and then my long range could be the only thing that sucks. Actually, I'd have to either take off final warning or take off title. But since there are barriers in this run, I'm gonna have to keep SMG on. I can probably rock a shotgun in the first column. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, your back's turned. Only your back wasn't turned on me. I love how they're all just staying outside, just camping outside, huh? Because you know you can't come in here. You know that if you come inside, you're a goner. You're so lucky. They're just all camping outside. They know better. But I'm gonna show you even better. How about this? Ooh, now what? Now what, huh? Now what? You're all tethered, huh? Yeah. You like that, huh? Now it's my turn. Ooh. Ooh. You have to be patient there. Patience. Whoa! That was a close call. Bam. 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 One punch is all I need. That tether came in handy. Do any of the rapid fire shotguns have 1-2 punch? Or is it only like the pump shotties? I'm not... Those pump shotties are kind of like... I've never been a fan of the pump shotties. I mean, it's not pump shotties, sorry, the pump shotties are the ones that I like. The auto shotties? Wait, what's the difference? Wait, the auto shotties are the ones that have like the... what do you call them? I don't like the slower firing shotguns, is what I'm trying to say. I like the faster firing shotguns. To be more simple in my explanation. Don't do this. Yeah, come inside. Play my game. That sucks. I used up so much ammo there. Huh? How did I whiff? Hiya! So many barriers. Last Guardian standing. Don't gotta remind me. A shotgun with a drum mag? That's what I'm talking about. That'd be sick. Then I'd be more inclined to actually use a shotgun. But those drum mag shotties are disgusting. Oh, someone joined. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I could be thankful for that. Although I'm not gonna lie, I kind of was cooking.
I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Then spoil their plans.
They spoil their plans. And I love how fast I get the deadfall shot back. Or deadfall? Dead shot, sorry. It's called an A12AA. It's a real shotgun. Those are the shotties that I like. The A12AA. The one that's like boom, 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 boom. Like those ones are disgusting. I think some of those are in like Call of Duty. When I see those shotguns, I'm like, sign me right up. But the like the old traditional like boom, chick, chick, boom, chick, chick. Those ones are alright. But the boom, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. The fast firing shotties are crazy. With the drum mag on it. That would be crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, absolutely. I have to keep an eye on that too.
We're close now. She won't escape this.
Knowing what weapon to actually utilize in that moment is, especially when so much is happening. Yeah, it's really important to anticipate.
Energy signature. That's her. That's Navota.
But I know for the longest time I was struggling. But now I've seen that so many times. I kind of, yeah, like right now, I time it to like the second bar. The moment it goes down to second bar is when I start to shoot. You'll see a big difference between a clip from now and a clip from when you were trying to solo Legend Lost Sectors. That's a throwback for me. My goodness, just hearing that. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Guys, thanks to all of you. Thanks to all of you for truly just continuing the support, you know, and motivating me to get better and not being afraid of being honest, because I'm sure by now y'all already realize that I'm pretty good at taking honest and constructive advice. I don't tend to get butthurt by that. But that isn't to say you should do that to everybody. I'm just one of those specimens that doesn't tend to... I don't mind the criticism so long as it comes from a good place. Yeah, I never really notice... I guess you don't really notice your own growth until like much later, you know? Because you're just so in the moment of the experience. But I guess when others are observing it, they likely see your growth at a much faster rate. It's kind of like when you go to the gym, right? You may not see the improvement in your muscle, but then someone walks up to you and is like, "Oh, whoa, your muscles look bigger." Or like when you start to eat well and like you have better looking skin, people are like, "Oh wow, you look so much younger." I'm like, "Huh? Really?" Like you don't notice the self improvements as much. All right, this gun is ridiculous. Doing like 10,000 plus per mark. And if I aim it correctly, I can... This thing is probably doing like... I've seen 20,000 plus before.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, because you go to the gym daily, right? That's the gym life. The hardest thing to see is what's behind your eyes. That's a good way of putting it, Dagger. That's actually a good way of putting it. What the heck was that? Yeah, a lot of us just kind of are blind to our own growth and improvement. It takes someone else to recognize and see the change in the person or just whatever it is they're experiencing. Where are you? Where did you go? Yo, hot dog. How you doing, hot dog? Hope everyone is well and blessed. Blessings to you too. I'm feeling blessed myself. Always. I'm happy to be alive. That's all that matters to me. I'm breathing today. The sun's shining today. Today is a wonderful day. Rain or shine, I have nothing more to really say and complain about. Fledlings will jump to hit an airborne enemy. I didn't even realize that either. I just throw out the oh, we're losing points now because of the darkness. I just throw them out there. I don't even realize that they actually jump up. They can reach about head high. All the more reason to use them. All the more reason to use. Like, I'm really enjoying this build a lot. I really. Oh, 995. Yo, let's go. 95 on the cloak. I'll take that. Perfect. Nice. So we're really close now. All good. Got your Kvostov. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club Kvostov. My builds are on point. Got one for solo play, one for support and team-based environments. Let's go. Let's go. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. It definitely feels like a lot of my builds are support driven. Like this feels like a support build. Well, yeah, because Tether is kind of more support. And I can still handle my own with the Threadlings to protect my team. I think this build and... where is it? This build and this build? Was it? Was it this build? Huh? Wait a minute. Did I screw something up? Oh no. Did I take off the wrong... Where's my Star Eater build? Wait, why are my loadouts screwed up? Wait. My loadouts got screwed up. I just realized that. Because this is not what I had on. Huh? I literally had on... The game is saying loadout cannot be fully equipped. Is it on one of your alts on dim? No, because I have Coyote here and I have Galanor here, and those are the two that I've been using. And I saved them on both the bottom ones. Loadout cannot be fully equipped. Okay, well, but that's strange though. Why it put me on this? Maybe I deleted an item? No, because I still have my Galanor right here. This is actually kind of cool though. But now I have to fix my numbers. Because this is not what I had before. Or did I accidentally delete maybe a pair of boots or something? Maybe? It's probably that. Maybe I may have deleted a pair of boots without really thinking about it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I can obviously put it back. I just have to alter the numbers. It's just that I had a pretty solid build there. Delete or something is in the vault. trying to think, did I put anything away? No, it's not in here either. It must have been me maybe deleting a pair of boots or something. That could very well be it. But it's still strange though that it took off the boots, because it shouldn't have affected my cape, because I didn't delete a cape at all. Like, my capes are totally fine. Okay, I'll just masterwork it again. So what are we at? 115? 95. So I can put this in discipline. That's 100. And then we'll just take this off. What was this build again? This was... I think this is around... my strand. Strand, and we have... I think I had absolute... Did I have absolution on it? No, I had this. I had invigoration, and I think I had recoup. Could be a cheap mod, is no longer cheap. Did I change the artifact? I did change the artifact, the seasonal artifact, but usually if I change that, it doesn't remove anything. I mean, either way, it's totally okay now. I just have to fix a few numbers around. So, for example, this one, 105, I can put that into my mobility then. That's at 60. It's just a few little a few little alterations I have to make to it. But it's nothing crazy. It was just concerning. I was like, what the heck is going on? Why did that happen? So this is... Okay, let me double check. Is this the one with the string? Okay, it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I definitely wished that the loadouts included the artifact mods too. I've been saying that to Ellie as well. Alright, hold on. This is kind of clean though. This fits kind of nice, but I'm going to change the color scheme. Hold on. Let's see here. I need... So what I do is I start with... Okay, so this... Okay. This is actually kind of crisp. Okay, so now I want to go from the shoes up. So chest piece, we can probably go with... Okay. Okay, let's see this. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to actually equip it. Okay, so let me equip Super Black. Okay, and then we can alter... Okay, so Rivalry Resolutes. Alright, that's not bad. Okay, that's pretty good. I like this. So I'll keep this one for this build. And then this one now. This one I have to fix again. Wouldn't Wishkeeper Bow work well with that build? Which one? The one that I was currently using for most of the stream? Okay, so this one I gotta fix. Yeah, look at this. It's so weird. Now it equips it. Well, anyway, I'm not gonna complain all that much. I think it's best that I don't complain and just kind of move forward. It's out of my control now. Okay, so this one is fine. I'll keep this the same. Okay, so 115. So knock that one down to 1.5. And put that back into mobility. Okay. The strand one? Okay, yeah, I guess you're referring to the one I was using earlier today. Or most of the stream, so... Wishkeeper definitely could work. Because I can just suspend things. Yeah, I think anything strand would work with this build. To be honest. So long as you're able to make good use of those specters and then have something to strand to back all that up, it should be good. Oh, it's all good, Dagger. It's no problem, man. It's all good. It's no worries. I wasn't even I wasn't even bothered by that. Because I think you were just more curious than anything. Alright, let me go and hit up social real fast. I do agree though that if every build was separate when tied to the art, like the seasonal artifact, like it would make it so much easier to have every build tied to a specific artifact loadout that you want, versus we now have to go every single time into the artifact and then swap out different artifacts, and it just makes more, it just confuses things. Yeah, weapons with slice. Yeah. Slice I've been using quite often too. Slice is so great since I'm always constantly diving left and right. So I always have, it's either Final Warning or I'll rock with Call because I have Slice Adrenaline, or Breach Light because I have Slice Adrenaline. And then if I want to go on the route of Stasis to slow things down even more, I just go with like Cryosthesia or Aggers or Vulpicula. Alright, so it's 1993. So I guess I'll put 92, 89. This Kefri's one is kind of 1900, 1990, 1982. Or I'll put it into this purple one. I don't really use Shinobu. Well, actually, I already have a Shinobu's Vow somewhere in my inventory, so. Yeah, this build is just really fun once you put it all together with Strand, and then you can just throw whatever else you want on it. Like right now, I'm trying out the Strand Void combination. It's really fun. Just being able to have volatile everywhere, and then I'm just dashing left and right, just juking everything left and right. Okay, so now I just have. Okay, let's try this out in a quick 50 onslaught. Oh, it's in Moth Yards this week though. You know what? Let's just try it. I'll do a quick solo. I don't really care how far I get. 50 would be nice, but we'll just see. I want to test more of this in Onslaught, and then do more dungeon stuff as well. I was actually thinking about Ghost this morning, Ellie. I was gonna likely watch a YouTube video just to kind of get a grasp of the mechanics in the first section. Like I may just study the whole thing just to know what it is I have to do in that particular dungeon, and then try to run through it. But note to self, I gotta be careful as to what I delete now, because I don't want that affecting my builds. This guy's... Uh-oh. I think we might be a GG. Might be a GG? Unless they salvaged? Oh, they salvaged. Just barely. Okay, good job on them to take Tormentor away. Alright, still doable, still recoupable. We can recoup. We can recoup. It can be rebuilt. We can do this. Also, Dagger, how long have you been working? You said hectic, so I imagine it's been quite a long shift today. Maybe here Wishkeeper could do well, since it's just mostly dealing with ads. And I can play more of a long-range game compared to... Yeah, let me see if I have Wishkeeper around. I do. Okay, I have to wait till I level it up though. Five and a half hours in. You've got this. You've got this, dagger. Oh, ho, ho. Let me up. Another barrier again. It's too far, sadly.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Erased. You've been erased. What's your usual schedule like, Dagger? Is it like a long? Is it always long, or is it typically the 5.5 hours? That has like so much more range than fastball perk. Oh moly! Righteous infliction of retribution. Okay, maybe I should save up a little bit. 4 to midnight? That's not that bad. Unlike here in Japan. That 4 would be 4 to 4. Not 4 to midnight, 4 to 4. 9 to 9. Sometimes even worse, depending on where you work. Yes, Headstone, kick in. Yes, Headstone, do your thing. Yes, indeed. You tried to jump up. Not today. We're actually recovering? Amazing. Alright, I'm gonna play with the Keeper of the Wish. Wow, I get knocked down to 1997? Sheesh! Okay, I'll use the call here instead then. There's a little bit more range on the call. Who can I tether today? Who can I tether? Who wants a tether? Do you want a tether? I'll save it. Or now. Boom! Ooh, right in the sack. Right in the sack. Unintentional. Just... Oh my gosh. He said not today. The time isn't the bad part. It's mostly based on how much stupidity or trauma there is on a shift. Ah, I see what you're saying. Ah, like patients coming in with all sorts of different things to stress over. Not like this. Stay alive! Collect the orbs! We're on life support! I have no ammo left at all. Collect them! Collect the orbs! Collect the orbs! We're on life support. We need all the support we can get. No! Someone's on the base! Oh my gosh! I'm getting scared out here. 5 seconds? That's probably too short time. We gotta make it back. We must recover even more. I pray for you, Dagger. I pray that your evening, or at least your shift, goes through quickly, sorry. That you can come home safely to your family and just relax. Where are you? Alright, now it's boss wave. Alright, so now...
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Alright, let's do this. Ooh, I can do double super? Oh, I love this. I can double super tether. Wait for me! Don't start it! I'm coming! Thank you kindly. Oh! I was so dumb. I pressed the rally. I could have done it twice. Wait, did I rally? Did I rally? Did I rally? Did I rally? I did. I could have done it again. Just force of habit. Holy mo- Alright, well at least it put me in a good spot. Call reinforcements! Perfect. Still hunt, still got it. Still hunt. Let me collect as much ammo as I can here.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no,
It was you!
Raining light on your opponents. I love it.
I love it. Okay, what can I put away? Okay, I'll bring the Witchkeeper out again once I can find a proper weapon that can give me like a 1990 or higher. Because we're rocking 1937 right now. This drops me down significantly. I want at least a 1992 to keep me in the 2000 range, because right now I'm 2004. If I go in for here, actually I'm gonna use Trinity Ghoul. Actually, I haven't used a Ghoul in a while, and by while I mean yesterday. Oh, this is super ad clear the game. Oh, this is actually a nice balance, since if I'm close, I use my dash. If I'm far, I have the bow. And the bow can do its own AoE job. And then damage phase, I'll just go to Still Hunt and whatnot. Oh, nothing around here. Oh! Where do you think you're going? Alright, you know what? I'll play defense on the base. You are so beefy for such a slim and trim individual. We got a barrier. Uh-oh, barrier's coming through. Nice. Holy lasers, Batman. Huh? Are you? Oh my god. You are the biggest jerk. I'm out here comfortably just thinking to myself, I'm okay now. And then Mr. One Eye over here comes crawling back. Now I gotta get over there as fast as I possibly can. I only have 10 seconds left. Can we make this one? 3, 2, 1. I think we're dead. Oh, we just barely got it. Like last second type stuff. That was close. Holy moly. Alright, don't want... I was gonna say don't 1v1 him. I had a feeling that my teammate was gonna come through and try to save me. I was like, don't do it. I found out the hard way right there. Okay, I'll just start building up. Yo, let me, you know what? Let me check and see if I have a 1990 that I can give away. Is there any 1990 that I'm willing to just pour out? There's nothing here in my inventory that would... Yeah, I guess I'll just wait. I do want to try Wishkeeper with this build. Just to see how it works. How it operates. Gotta back up a little bit. Nice. What do we have now? Checkpoint? Or time capture thing? I'll try and get to that. Maybe a bit too preemptive there. Probably should have waited. Yeah, because now I see all these guys over there. And the bigger problem was over here. Not those ones. Oh, whoa! Whoa, whoa. I was about to go in for the punch and I said, wait a second. Yeah, actually, this is checkpoint, so I'll wait. Let's collect some of these. Ooh, all these orbs. Amazing. Alright, checkpoint. Alright, well, we've somehow managed to make everything balanced. We've reached an equilibrium now. Harmony has returned. Balance has been restored. At least temporarily. All right. Oh, I'm gonna fly over there. I'm gonna zoom. I'm gonna zoom. I'm gonna hit him with the Michael Jordan. Air Jordan. Ooh, go for the dunk. Ah! Uh-oh. What a miss. Oh, never mind. I got it. Thought I missed it. I'm surprised the animation can go off there. That was strange. Usually the animation would just pop up as I'm dunking. I still have to learn this layout. This map layout is still foreign to me. Like they come from so far. Like they're coming from like one state to the next. Probably should use my super at some point. Or I can just be smart and just not have to worry about it. And then save it for boss phase, and I can get 2 of my supers done. And this time I won't screw it up. I'll keep that orb there just in case. Well, I actually don't think it'll be there for that much longer, but if I see an orb lying around that I can maybe use as a extra source just to keep myself alive, I'd be good. Let's see. It's got no dive punch. Huh? Oh, I was targeting so much there. I said, you are mine. I think even you know what? I might actually try Lemon too, because Lemon could work into just the tether as well. Lemon can get some solid damage output from that. Alright, y'all can stay over there. 3 of us in that one little circle. I'm good. We're at 1229. I think we can make it without having to use... Whoa, 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 whoa! Hello! I have to be mindful of that. Fine. I'll be back. There's a power-up section. I'm getting destroyed here. Maybe I should just tether here, but I'm gonna try my best to... Oh! Oh! I need to get this. Where's Witchy? Oh, Witchy's dead now? Alright. Alright. Boss time.
Execute all targets.
Now don't screw up, you knew. Don't do this, new. Don't screw up this time. You had one job. You had one job. Do it right. Tether twice. Don't be tempted. Alright, I tether once now. Where are you? Tether once. Bah! Run back out. Ah. Refreshed. Whoa, 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 turn your... Wait, ah! It's fine. They're throwing meatballs at me. Yeah!
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no,
It was you!
Raining light on your opponents. I love it.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I can... Whatever drops here, maybe I will take away... What will I not use right now? Okay, let's take away Traveler's Chosen. Let's bring Witchkeeper back in. Oh, I tried to pick up that weapon there. Oh, no, never mind. There it is. Okay, so... Brings us up to 1990. And take this off. And use this. So 2003. So I'm not that far deep. So I'm only like two numbers down, which is not terrible. Alright, let's try out Witchkeeper here. Also quite slow. The draw time of this thing is crazy. Yeah, and basically all my teammates are destroying everything, so I'm not really getting much value on this. It's better if I'm probably running it with solo, but if I have to run this with other players, rocking with Witchkeeper, they take everything away. And Witchkeeper wants that value to... You want that value to be high. Where you going? Yeah, this is so much easier. The great thing about Trinity Ghouls, I don't have to like worry about hitting 6 enemies. Just hit once, perk activated. This is so much of a loop I have to, well, not really a loop, but it's just a long phase I have to make use of or endure. Yo, what's up, GPB? Uh-oh. I think this might be it. This might be a wrap. This might be the end. This might be the end. Or not. If I can maybe kill the eyeball, I can maybe out. This thing's annoying. I could probably salvage here, but... Oh man, the eyeball came back again? The eyeball came back super fast. Alright, good res, good res, good res, good res. Okay, I gotta use abilities. Punch, man. Punch. I'll lead Tormentor away as much as I can. Let's tether you. Keep him at bay over there. Alright, we've salvaged, we salvaged. I guess the positive is that this map is so big that it kind of gave us some leeway. If this was Midtown or Vostok, that would have been a GG. That would have been an actual GG. All right, let's see what kind of position I can play here. Where are they coming from? Over there, okay. Oh, the whole army coming through. Oh my goodness. Who is... Yeah, grab as many of those balls as you can. 10 seconds. Oh, that was clean. The power of Strand. Where are you coming from this time? Over here? I hear them. Oh, they're coming from downstairs. They're coming from down south. Okay, I'm gonna back away from... Oh, we got some problems. We got some problems. Oh, you too? Oh boy, I'm out. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh my gosh. Barrier can't complete. I think this might be it. Might be over. This might be it. Oh my gosh, did we make that? Oh my, yo, we actually clutched that. But we're really on a tightrope on this one. We're in a massive tightrope with this. All right. Oh, you know what? I gotta go burst mode. Not beast mode, burst mode. I'm gonna do it right here and right now. It's time to do it. Cryosthesia. Bring out the cryo. It's time. It's gonna freeze everything in my path now. I was gonna freeze and no one can move. I'm gonna play the hardest of defense right now. I'm not even gonna leave here. I'm just gonna sit right here Oh, they destroyed this. Goodness me. They laid waste. Okay, I might as well, you know what, I'll say this for now. Alright, I'm gonna have to, you know what, yeah, let's go. You know what, we'll just play close range all day. Close range combat. Get that battery first, that's priority number 1. Get battery, recover. Don't let him touch, don't let him touch. If any of them touches, it's a wrap. I gotta watch every angle. Ooh, they're coming from the backside everywhere. And we're fighting for our life right now. I'm fighting for my life. I used to stay over there. I gotta fall back a little bit. If I can get my tether up. If I can get my tether, we'd be actually pretty good. No, you're too thick, boy. Come over here. Oh! The tether coming in clutch. You stay right there. Don't move. Oh, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere, boy. Oh my. Yeehaw, brother. Onslaught tether gang, let's go. Yes, sir. I'm on that tether gang. Oh, we gotta survive this. All right, y'all take care of that. I gotta take care of the other misses over here. Oh, she's on. Oh, come on. What is this madness? I'm working overtime right now. I'm working overtime. I'm on that real solid full-time. Woo. I can't afford to die here. Teammates need my help. Teammates need me. Woo. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Holy, we are. Move, Tangle. We actually made it. Oh my gosh, we actually made it to the madness. We made it to boss phase. Holy team. Y'all were cooking. I gotta say, y'all were cooking. That was, we were in the ER section, man. We were in ER. Oh, I didn't even get my super yet. I could just wait. I might actually wait. Let's see if we can build some meter right here. We can build my meter real fast. before it disappears. No! That's the worst. Now I'm coming into this with the worst possible outcome. Just my luck. Alright, I'm gonna have to play a little bit more aggressively here. I gotta get that ammo. This ammo is mine. Increased boss damage? Wonderful. I need something. I need something. I can't your face. I'm like so low on resources right now. If I can get my tether one last time. Look at that war zone over there. Okay, the junkie might kick in here. Okay, we might actually live this. Uh-oh, teammate died. Last guardian standing. Don't do this to me, team! Team! I can't res y'all. Y'all are in a bad position. Can I clutch it out though? 5 more bullets in the chamber. Can I clutch it? No. Boom. Boom. Ah! Woo! Okay, we got it. Let me gather these orbs. Man, I was scraping by on that one. I was literally scraping by. Alright. I could use Vulpecula here actually to freeze them. Or, no, we'll stick with this. Cryosthesia is probably fine. Oh, this is a good... What the? This is a good roll. Plus 26 discipline? Alright, so I have Tether at least. So Tether can calm things down. Oh, let's see. What are we at health-wise? Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, we just reset. So we're good now. We're good. We're good. We're good. Forgot. I keep forgetting that you reset every boss phase. Dark Arthur, you're a brave one. Oh. Okay. Alright. Nice. So pyramids. You're not coming back to base. You're not coming back to base. Well, you did. But not for long, though. Get off the base. Teammate just put their own. Oh my gosh, another saboteur? Yeah, I gotta get this heavy. I'm literally running low on fuel. Oh no, it was 94! No! That was a good one! Damn, oh my gosh, man. Oh, that's so annoying because I just do it by habit. But I think it's a 1990. It didn't even say anything about like, it didn't even say anything about like, oh, rank up or something. Oh, that sucks. That was a 1994 piece, man. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her eventually. No, okay, no one's around here. Okay, we're safe. Let's see. That would have put me in a really good spot because I was at 90, 94, 95. That would have, yeah, that would have definitely boosted me. Was that part of the onslaught thing too? It didn't even pop up. I didn't get any notification. Usually it would tell you if you reached a certain threshold. Powerful gear tier 1. Yeah, that was 94. Okay, well, let's just pray we get another 94. And then I don't have to think about it anymore. The decision was made, so we can't turn back time. No point in dwelling on it. Oh! Yeah, this one's then definitely be a 1990, right? Yeah. So that random drop was just a 94. Well, let's hope. Let's see, what do we have now? What's the objective? Oh, these guys again? Oh, we have ogres? Okay, I'm gonna have to probably tether this one. Where are they coming from? I need a better angle on them. I can't really see where they're coming from precisely. Whoa. Alright, y'all stay down there. I couldn't take too many risks there. No, no, no! I actually got cooked by this box. The heavy ammo box actually... That would have been pure tomfoolery if that had happened. Getting destroyed by heavy ammo box. Alright, we've recouped. Okay, do I need this heavy? I'll take it anyway, just in case. Where are they coming from now? Someone downstairs? Oh, there he is. Alright, halfway.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Hey, hey, welcome back, Gramps. Glad the shutdown went fine. Everything was safe. Okay, oh, they're on this side. Hopefully work was good for you today, Gramps. Yeah, the 1994 incident. Yeah, it's unfortunate when I get something nice and then it disappears. The box boss. It just sucks sometimes. It's all good though. We'll probably get some more gear around 94 soon anyway. Oh, let's see, what can I level up here? Alright, perfect. That should be good to cover us for the bottom portion. And I haven't seen any barriers at all? Well, no, I've seen them earlier, but I haven't seen them recently. You know, I'll use Kavastov here, actually. Kavastov is probably better. That way I can get the ricochet stuff off. Yeah, there you go. That ricochet stuff's gonna be good. Been good? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, I know Dagger was saying things are hectic, so yeah, I just wish the both of you all the best on the work duties. Try and grab as many orbs as I can here. Oh my gosh. They're all up in here. Oh, we got Unstoppable Boy. Excellent. Yeah, exactly. We've all been there. We've all had our hectic days. Some days are amazing, other days you wish you didn't have to work. I've certainly had my fair share of those. Alright, great. So now my tether. So just in case we do get bombarded by something. Excellent. I do love the magazine size too. It really adds so much more value to the Kvastov. Alright, so y'all can just stay on top of that roof. Oh, you know what I could have done though? I could have saved my super, but no, it's fine. Rather played safe than sorry at this point. Big ups to my team for really picking up toward the end. Really came in clutch when it mattered. So many times where we were like on red alert. We were literally on antibiotics. ER was coming through. All the nurses were like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" Let's go.
Execute all targets
Final.
and make sure you're still standing when the dust.
Final phase. Final phase. Also, I think I just hit 2005 normally just by hitting my rank up, which is also good. So I guess the 1994 would have been nice, but in the end, I think it's still okay. All right. I shouldn't celebrate too early because there is a good chance that things could still go wrong. But let us maintain the right attitude. And as I speak, I'm getting shot in the back. So I'm gonna have to play a little bit more conservative now. Yo, have. Yeah, this is likely my last thing for the day. And then it's lunchtime for me because it's 11:30. I just wanted to do a quick 50 to test more of this build out. Tomorrow I'll continue to do more of my weekly stuff. How am I liking the build? I like it a lot. It's actually really, really fun. It combines a lot of offense and defense in the best way, and it really plays into the style that I like, which is I can weave in and out as much as I need to. I got a lot of heals because of the style of just roll and punch, and if I get a free punch, I get over shields. It's a pretty straightforward build, and just makes good use of everything. So if I'm in a situation where I can be a bit more aggressive, then it allows me. Nice, good stuff. Yeah, overall, I'm having a blast with it. It's becoming more and more of something I really like to use. This and the Gallagher build are like my top two now.
I have prevented extinction level events.
GG team, GG. Level 50. Level 50 completed.
I haven't seen destruction on a scale like that since, well, the last
Boom.
time you won.
Y'all both deserve. I've never seen a wave 50 completion. Didn't they get you through a wave 50 completion? I guess you mean like watching it. All right. That's good. So that's a 50 wave. Done. Waves completed 38. Oh, I guess it's because I came in at that time period, I guess. I think you, Ellie, and I only got to wave 42. I swear there was one time where it was you, myself, and either it was Gramps, and I think we got you to 50. I think it was on just a regular, normal run. I'm pretty sure I got you to 50. So yeah, tomorrow I'll do this. I'll do the Rising Chorus act. So how much now do I have left for Vanguard? So what is this? Okay, so highest wave completed is 40. So I guess I can continue that tomorrow. I don't want to go through everything. But at the very least... so let's see, tower. So I just need a few more bounties there. Okay. Well, at least the goal was reached. Today I hit 22,005, which is good. Which means now I can enter into a lost sector with a little bit more ease of mind. Be aggressive, be aggressive! Yeah, this build definitely does allow for that too, which is great. It does allow for me to be more aggressive. Like I can push in on ads and not have to worry too much. But it really all depends on what ads I'm up against. Like if I see Screebers, I'm just not gonna push. But anything else but those, and maybe not those shanks, that should be all right. Right now, it's just the weapon. It's just the weapon loadout that I'm really trying to master, or at least understand better. I want to make sure I can refine correctly. 1990. Just the chest piece. Okay, let's get some more cores, I guess. Okay, so yeah, I think as far as this build is concerned, overall consensus thus far, I'd say out of 10, I gotta give this like a 9. I gotta give it a 9. It's actually really good. I do like these boots in a more PvE setting. Don't think me and Javi have played Onslaught together. It must have been either Javi, myself, and Gegman, or maybe Ender. I can't remember who it was, but I do recall doing a normal run for Javi on Onslaught. Okay, do I want to give up my shards for a 10? Honestly, it's not like that big of a deal to go for 10 right now. Not unless I try to maybe go for an artifice armor, but even then. Alright, so let me 1990. Let me see if I have anything that can give me a boost. Is there anything that I have that's at least at 1992? It's 86. No, there's nothing here. 64, 84, 89. No, there's nothing that would really boost me. 92. Everything is mostly 92. Even my Bastion's 92. 64. Yeah. I guess I'll just have to be patient. But yeah, overall though, this build is really, really fun to play. I just need to really continue to refine what loadouts I'm looking for. I definitely need to carry either a stasis weapon or a strand weapon. Final Warning is definitely really good. I do like it a lot. And having a sniper option is pretty nice as well. So Embrace Identity is pretty strong, since I'm able to just utilize it in the mid to long range, and solo bosses I can deal with a lot easier. Plus it's void, so I can make use of tethering and then doing more damage. So it's a good combination. And Suspectum is just good for slowing things down too, because of Headstone, using it as a way to put up walls. And yeah, Final Warning is great. Even Headstone too, sorry, Vulpecula is still nice. Yeah, exactly, Ellie. It's definitely more of a close range weapon, maybe slightly mid-range depending on how you manage the distance, but it definitely feels more close range. And then yeah, having a sniper or even a scout to back it up would be good. I'm actually loving snipers a lot more. It also pairs decent with the healing rifle. Oh yeah, that's right. It's no hesitation. True. Very true. Yeah, final warning as your main call, your main go-to, and then just healing allies when you need to. Yeah, and then that actually plays well into more support too. Like if I can tether, and let's say in that moment of time, I can use no hesitation and just heal up my teammates while everything is slowing down. Yeah, I'm gonna keep using this. This is a pretty strong utility right now. I like the combination that it brings. Close range, mid to long range, and then this is also mid to long. But I think having two mid to longs isn't too bad. I could even rock with Edge Transit if needed. If I really need that, or I could even rock with Promemoria with the bait and switch. So this can also be a decent option since I'm running. Yeah, this could actually be okay too, since I've got recon and bait and switch. So if I'm up against a really, let's say, tanky enemy that has slight movement, then I can go with this. And then if the enemy is really just stationary, like the eyeball or like an ogre, I can likely go for Suspectum, because both are really strong options. And then of course more Strand is always good. So Strand, Stasis, Void combination is a pretty solid pairing. But overall, yeah, this is a 9 out of 10 for me. I really love these boots. I really was surprised by just how effective they are, because those additional threadlings on the floor really help. And then when I'm near my Spectre, I'm basically hidden. So that adds so much more value to it by being hidden. So I don't have to commit to stylish. I can just use my Spectres, and since I spam so much of my ability, my class ability, I'll have a lot of Spectres to work with. So I can always remain out of radar constantly. And then once they explode, I just get even more value because it's just damage, and then I don't have anything to worry about because everything is decimated. So it really all pairs well. Everything just comes together in one nice, neat package, and I'm not having to fret too much. Okay, so it was the XP power bonus that got me to 2005. So I guess even if I were to get the 94, I wouldn't have done anything significant. It would have just boosted me slightly, but I don't think it would have done anything significant since I still have 94, 95. I need more 94s maybe. And then if I can get some more 95s, I'd be happy. Same thing over here. If I can get another few 1994s. Yeah, this is the only one that I have, and then I have Ikelos. Ikelos isn't too bad, but I want to use that more with this new build that I want to make, which is going to be, where is it? Caliban Syntheseps. So I want to have a solar build, or I guess a prismatic solar class item build where I just do nothing but ignitions, melee damage, and then I'm going to have Ikelos / Still Hunt as my go-to mid to long range, and then I'll likely have maybe Kvostov or perhaps even just the Call, just for that bit of utility. And then for this, if I'm rocking Ikelos, I can probably rock with Dragon's Breath. Mo Strand, Mo better. Oh yeah, of course. I love me my Strand. Strand is great. Very fun. And if anything, what oh, you know what I haven't received yet, which I'm very surprised by? I've done quite a few Nightfalls, and I've yet to receive a drop for the Scintillation, because now that I think about it, if I wanted to, I could just grab the Strand LFR and then have that as my backup. So I don't have to always commit to Suspectum. I could have a Strand LFR and do the same damage Granted, it comes with what I'm looking for. But I'm surprised I haven't received it yet. Unlock this item in the collections. Because you get this from a Nightfall, correct? And I did a Nightfall earlier. But I'm still surprised nothing's dropped for any of them. Like the auto rifle or the LFR. Which reminds me, I should probably look and see what exactly the rolls would be. Because if it comes with... Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Yeah. So liquid coiled, what I'm looking for. Arrowhead. Slice and... Oh, okay, so it has slice and hatchling, but... I mean, hatchling actually wouldn't be too bad. Since I can just use my ability and get more hatchlings on top of that. Ooh, I might do reservoir burst. When the battery is full, your next burst deals additional damage and causes enemies to explode on death. Or can do bait and switch. That actually wouldn't be too bad. Either between reservoir burst or bait and switch. So I get 25% damage increase and causes explosion on death, dealing 444 damage. And then I passively get 30 magazine size. Passively grants 30 magazine size. Okay. I may have to test both of them out and see how they fare. But yeah, I'm very surprised that I still have yet to receive scintillation in spite of the fact that I've been doing Nightfalls for some time now. And sucks you can't get it through the engram. Otherwise I would have definitely just continued to roll on this, and hopefully by RNG it just pops out. But I think it only gives you what you currently have, so so you can see in dim if it would have helped you. If you don't have 2005 7 of 8 on your vault, it wouldn't have raised you. Let's see. Currently I have... Okay, so according to what I'm seeing here, I'm 2006 actually. So I'm actually 2006. And that's the current maximum total power. So that's the cap right now. So right now I'm just missing 3 pieces. 1993 on the helmet. So I need 95 on the helmet, 95 on the gauntlet, and 95 on the chest armor. And then I'd be at 2006 max cap. Okay. But apparently in dim it's telling me that I'm 2006. So I guess I have everything that I need, technically. Like if I were to use all the best weapons that I have, like if I were to pair this, yeah, there you go, that makes sense. So yeah, so once I equip Ikelos, then I'm at 2006. So I've hit the max cap. Because I don't think it goes over this, according to what Dim is saying. Because usually it would say like... Or no, wait, maybe I'm wrong? No, it can't be. I think maybe this is the cap for now, and then as we continue to play, they'll continue to increase it. Because I know 2020 is what I saw before in like the GM. But I guess I have all the right pieces to get me to 2006, because it's not telling me like 3 of 8 or 4 of 8. It just says 2006 and done. But this isn't too bad. I mean, if I can get my sniper here, if I can get, where is it? Huh? Oh, if I can get my embrace identity to 95, then I'd be happy. Otherwise, we're pretty much at the power level that we need to be, and then we just have to naturally grow on XP bonus. All right. All that being said, though, I'm gonna go for a walk. It is really nice outside today, and I might just go grab another another bite. And then that way I can come back home, relax for the day, and then kick back for tomorrow. And then tomorrow we'll do some more Echoes content. I'll just run some more of the solo Echo stuff. And that's it for the week. Because now I want to have like a better schedule around just streaming. And so far it feels better. Not having to go for the 5 days of over like 5-hour streams. I was starting to feel a little bit of that burnout. So I was like, you know what? Better to take a backseat. So max is 2,000 on everything. Okay, so that means you don't have all your highs equipped then. Okay, gotcha. So I need to still get this to 2,000, 2,000. Okay, cool. 94, 95. Okay, so having that would have just brought me to 94 here. So I would have had 2 more that I would need. Gotcha. Okay. So I guess if anything, just keep playing the game and then get to 2,000 and higher. But there's no rush really. I've surpassed my goal, which was 2005, so being at 2006 is totally fine now. I'm pretty content with that. And that being said, I'll see you all tomorrow. Play some more Echo stuff, and I'll maybe do another solo onslaught just to get some of my weeklies done, and that'll be it. So thank you all for being here and tuning in. Much love to every one of you. Appreciate all the support thus far. If you do have the extra additional means to support the stream even further, by all means, please be sure to subscribe here on Kick, as well as subscribing, or rather becoming a member on YouTube. That helps a lot since I'm now full-time as a streamer, so all that support would be greatly appreciated. So thank you again. As always, New Warriors, stay strong, keep fighting, and may the Force be with you all, always. Alrighty, y'all take care. Have a good one. Sleep well, be well. All is well. Love y'all. Peace!